Hold on, I had to turn my phone off there for, well, not off, but song silent there for a bit. I think we're all good. This is your host, Kazar, and welcome back to Persona 5 Royal. In the last episode, we actually got Haru as a partner and found out exactly how good she is doing. She turned out to be about as strong as I figured. Not the most powerful character on our team, but not a bad member. We're going to be starting off by crafting a heck ton of lockpicks from Kawakami. So we're not actually spending too much time. I might have quit the job, but it'd be complicated if a teacher visited her student for personal reasons. So I'll be coming here in this outfit to hide my identity. I hope you don't mind. Fair enough. So, we're going to be going on over to the red light district. And do I... Oh, this is a big question. Do I have a fortune? I don't. I did a lot of grinding off screen. Well, not a lot of grinding, but a lot of I did a lot of fusing off screen. How about that?
It would seem.
Oh, hey, we're starting with that immediately, aren't we? Thinking back on our encounters here, we have lost our composure in front of you quite a few times. So, me and Justine had a little talk. I don't know how to put this, but we don't know each other too well, even though we're so close. We have also come to realize that each of us complements the faults of the other quite nicely.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever had a deep conversation like that with anyone before. Oh, and it made me remember something super important. I bet you want to hear what that was. Isn't that right, inmate? I'd like that. Of course you would.
Listen up, inmate.
The thing that I remembered is something someone once told me. You explain it, Justine. Essentially, the 22 Arcana represent a journey. The fool embarks on a pilgrimage through the numbers, overcoming death and eventually obtaining the world. In short, this journey is the tale of one's path through life. So we realize something. If this wildcard thing, the potential of the fool, proves that you're a traveler, then your becoming stronger will lead us all in the right direction. That may be the true meaning of rehabilitation, or perhaps it is something beyond even that. Regardless, one thing that we can be sure of is that this list was written with the intent of being completed. Understanding and having faith in that intent is the change this list has brought about in us. Not that somebody like you would be able to comprehend that, but for us, it was something really important to learn. Oh, and I think we might know who that voice in my head was too. I can't tell you right now, though. It's fine by me. Huh. I guess our fool is finally starting to learn his place. Regardless, we have grown able to reflect on ourselves thanks to you. This may not be something I shouldn't be saying to you, but I have quite enjoyed our time spent together. You hear that, inmate? You'd better overcome this ruined stuff. Keep surviving all the way until we learn the truth together. We vow to do everything in our power to assist you, for the sake of your journey and our own. And bam, rank 9.
All right.
So there you have it. Don't expect us to play nice because we believe in you, though. We're going to be as strict as ever.
Farewell.
Now then, It is time that I assign you the final task before you receive your immensely powerful reward.
Now,
For that task, bring us a Seth with high counter.
listen up, inmate.
You got it. The names of the persona you have registered fill more than half of the inmate registry. Our master is pleased with your rehabilitation and has yet again bestowed a special privilege. We're giving you a bigger discount on summoning from the registry. What do you think? Are you happy? If you fill the registry with even more names, our master says he can arrange further privileges for you. Work hard toward your rehabilitation. So I got about half of them, it seems.
Justine, you handled it. These are the paths you have walked.
Okay, so I want
persona
to
is
summon one of
required.
these.
Then accept this persona.
And let's see. I need to summon a fortune.
A fee is required. Then accept. You lack patience. Done already? What? It is time, inmate.
Here we go.
Oh,
Oh, I've been waiting for you. Can we talk? Of course. Oh, sit down, sit down. I have much to tell you. Yeah, we're gonna hang out with her.
yes.
Yes, please sit down. I've been looking forward to seeing you. The chairman turned himself in. It's even shown up on the news. I know. I expected nothing less. It all happened so suddenly, too. He confessed all of his crimes. The police came to question me after that, but ultimately they concluded that I'm innocent. Apparently, the chairman took full responsibility for the ADP and admitted that he was brainwashing all of its members. Oh, and speaking of members, some of them said they've stopped using the Holy Stones because of my advice. It was all the clients you sat in with. You know, I never saw this as a possible outcome in my readings. Not only have the fates of the ADP members improved, but even my own has begun to shift. It's almost like this curse that's followed me ever since the villagers called me a monster has passed. I'm glad to hear that.
Yes.
That reminds me, my readings told me I would accomplish my objective with the aid of the trickster. But I'm not sure what exactly that was supposed to mean. It's such a mystery. That aside, the ADP is finished. Nobody else will be deceived. Oh, I just realized something. Remember how I told you how the chairman knew I was a runaway? Well, I was wandering around the city with luggage at my side. Anyone could have figured that out, huh? I knew it! I knew how fragile I was back then, but it's still embarrassing to think I let myself believe he was a psychic. But I guess some men are good at knowing when a woman is vulnerable. Are you one of those men? The truth is, there's actually something else besides the chairman that I want to talk to you about. This is so embarrassing. Are you interested in older women? Oh yeah.
Really?
Really? I mean, how interesting. Oh, sorry. If we have time to waste talking about nonsense like that, we have time to read fortunes, right? Getting dangerously close to dating? I know.
All right.
Don't worry. I needed that for the 3 points, though. But you don't get the choice to date until rank 9. Even though the chairman turned himself in, there are still some things left unresolved. Well, most importantly, the other members of the ADP are still confused as to what exactly is going on. So, I need to set things straight. This is partially my fault after all. The real battle starts now.
Oh.
It's getting late. I should close up for today.
Goodbye.
I've been doing a lot of thinking. I'm only a country bumpkin who ran from her hometown. What can I really accomplish? And then I realized something. I could have easily ran away from the chairman like I did back then. But I didn't. I stood firm. And I think that's thanks to your influence. It was all your own will. Nonsense. I'm not that strong of a person. I only got this far because I had you at my side. In other words, I think this was all part of our fate. I'll do my best to give them hope. The same hope you gave me. Can't turn back on the ADP members any longer. I hope you'll keep watching over me through it all. Until next time.
Hi.
Yeah. Let's see. 3 lockpicks. Even though I asked for 6. I used the materials for 6 and got 3. Because she can sometimes fail. But I had like 99 of both materials. I didn't care that much. Ooh, it's a bus seat day? Heck yeah, what can I read? Guts.
Wow. Oh. Oh.
The world in that book is so frightening, though. It must have taken a lot of courage to read it.
Hey there.
Good morning to you. There are a lot of students here at this hour. It's refreshing to make the work commute at a different time every now and then. Did you oversleep?
Well,
Of course not. I woke up on time. Although I am running late. On my way to work today, I ran into these old ladies carrying some heavy luggage. 3 of them, in fact. So I was offering to carry their things, but then my back made the sound it shouldn't make. Oh god, Maruki.
I know.
Well, anyway, have you heard the news from Yoshizawa-san? I'm so happy for her. It makes me feel like I'm doing my best, too. Of course, as I say that, I'm running late. Well, hey, we all need to switch it up every now and then, so let's do our best for today, shall we? Oh, that dude. Let's see. Oh, they're selling something new at the diner. I think it gives proficiency if you eat that as well. Yeah. So if you want to get some proficiency while you're studying, you can use that.
Oh, have you heard?
Have you ever thought your phone went off but nothing actually happened? It seems so many of us have experienced this that a term has been created for it. The English name for that particular phenomenon can be abbreviated to PVS. Would anyone like to tell me what that stands for?
I need an answer.
Hey, you, let's hear it. What is the phenomenon commonly called in English? Okay, let's remember what she said. PVS. What's the P? Well, probably phantom. Gotta start with phantom since you're only imagining it. What's the V? Is it no, it's vibration. Yeah, that's it. When your phone buzzes, you say it's vibrating. And the S is syndrome. Sounds, phantom sounds.
This is it.
Good.
Good. The correct English term is phantom vibration syndrome. If you're anxiously waiting for someone to contact you, your brain will apparently trick you. This is an affliction that can only affect a modern society where being connected 24/7 is commonplace.
Nice going.
Yep. More knowledge. Nowadays, people complain if you don't reply to a text you just saw. Kind of obnoxious if you ask me. Alright, next we're going to be going immediately to the Velvet Room. And by that, I mean I should have gone immediately to the Red Light District.
Oh. What shall we do?
So the new one sounds a fusion alarm in the prison. So we can activate a fusion alarm in the middle of the day, but it costs 20k yen every time. So we're only going to do this sparingly when I absolutely know I want, like, what I want to do. A strength card and a red light? You must feel restless today.
What do you think?
Okay, so we have forced a fusion alarm.
Hey, inmate!
And then we're going to, let's
Pursue
see.
rehabilitation with all your body
Choose your
and
next
soul.
course wisely. Yep.
A long
So
time,
we're going to
and always
itemize
strive for more.
Osei into a
The
high
resulting
counter
cost-
card.
Is this the result you deserve? Perhaps this is a bit excessive.
Done what? Done already? What?
Yeah, we're gonna go back. Before anything else, going to the underground walkway. Oh, Yusuke's not here? Darn it, I was going to have him copy it. Okay, so we'll wait until we can copy it. That way I can make more later. For now, we're going to head on over to Yongan-jaya, to the back streets. And talk to Futaba, but not to hang out with Futaba.
All right.
You found the king? No surprise there. So, did he tell you how to take down the cheater?
No.
We can't give ourselves away, though. That's where you come in. Maybe you could hack into the Gunabout server and do something? But we won't be able to get in touch with him that way. We could send him a calling card. What are you gonna steal?
Oh, yeah.
Well, how about the homepage? I already hacked into it, so why did you just randomly hack into it? Okay, I'll write a calling card saying that we're gonna steal the Gunabout homepage. After that, you'll need to leave evidence that the Phantom Thieves hacked into it. The king will have no choice but to believe it was really us. Ooh, that sounds like fun. I'll put the logo smack dab at the top of the front page. Perfect, we'll go see the king. Oh, and we'll let you know before we talk to him. So wait for our word before to start the hacking.
All right.
Okay, so we could hang out with Futaba now, but let's get this confidant started. I feel like I've seen this somewhere. No. We're not after the crane game. We're after Shinya. The fake calling card is ready for use. Should we ask Futaba to do the hacking? Contact. I'm ready whenever. Go ahead. It'll be fine. Leave it to me. Okay, I'm hacking in now.
Any progress with the Phantom Thieves?
Any progress with the Phantom Thieves?
Calling card?
Oh, wait, it's voice acted.
Huh? There's something written on it. Thanks for your support. Please help those in need. We're going to post a secret message just for you on the game's official website. Oh. Is this for real? I mean, you can probably just buy one of these cards at the store. The official Gunabout website? Whoa! The mark of the Phantom Thieves! They hacked the site! Just like they did on Midget's site. Which means you were able to contact the real Phantom Thieves. No way! How'd you do it?
Through a secret exchange.
Oh, that's so cool! So they want to remain anonymous. Wow, I can't believe they sent me a message. I wasn't expecting much from you, but you're actually pretty cool. I wish I was able to talk with them or something, though. But you fulfilled your part of the deal, so I'll teach you how to shoot. Once you stop them from moving, you gotta hit their weak point right away. You should be able to inflict a lot of damage to the cheater this way. Let's get started. Come on, you gotta aim. No, you're just stopping their movement by doing that. No, not like that. Are you taking this seriously? You gotta focus on your second shot.
He's almost like a different person when he gets mad. His instructions are precise, but also Spartan-like.
The king's swearing up a storm today.
That's what happens when he teams up with another player. And why everyone also watches him from a distance.
All right, looks like you kinda got the hang of it. I think you'll be able to beat that cheater now. I have a bad habit of swearing when I get all worked up. Sorry. But I think you have a lot of potential. More than most people. If you want, I can teach you a few other moves too.
Yes.
I have the ultimate trump card. So tell me more about the Phantom Thieves.
It's a deal. Flash forward!
According to the reports, it seems your skill at handling a gun is quite impressive. Either you taught yourself, or you had a capable coach by your side.
Dang it, are we blaming video games again?
Where did you learn how to handle a gun?
Okay, so there's this arcade.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the tower persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
And boom! Rank 1 down shot allows you to knock down an enemy with a special shot once per infiltration.
All right.
So, if you go into mementos, you can down shot one enemy one time.
I gotta go. See you later.
Now, if you're asking me when the best time to downshot an enemy is, I completely forgot you get kindness from hanging out with this kid. And a lot of it. Okay, so that's how we're gonna get kindness.
Hey!
So glad I caught up to you. Hey, we should exchange IDs. It's not like I'm here every day, so... Tell me when it's game time. Whoa, looks like we got a real gamer over here. There, got it. I'll hit you up when I have time to train you in Gunabout.
Bye.
Good kid. Okay, let's see.
You're back.
Things are getting crazy online. Phantom Thieves are trending all over the country. Yeah, we just gotta be careful. You know, I mean, we're getting way too popular. Why do we gotta be the ones to sneak around? It don't make sense. Because you have no idea, Eiji. The crossword!
Hey!
These gauge a student's student knowledge. Tests, exams, oh, why can't I think? Grades, right. Wait, is there a G? It's not a G. Scores? Oh. That could be it. Nope. You know, I'll just look. Results? Isn't that too long? Yeah, I'll just open up the answers. Sorry. Let's see, number 15 is... Finals!
All right.
I see. Nice.
Yeah, thanks, Google. Let's see who's available. Not Kawakami. Hifumi can be ranked. Hifumi cannot be ranked up. That's right. Oh, hey, Ketchi's available again. I think. We're gonna go see Akechi. First off, do I have a Justice persona? I don't.
Hey, inmate!
Is it Sunday? No. I gotta go to the jazz club every Sunday.
Do you have...
I missed it last Sunday along with that
Needs our
smoothie, so I'm
guidance.
mad at myself.
You change your... You'd like to read the These are the paths you have walked. A fee is required. This is your... Such rudeness. Done already? What? No slacking off. So cool.
Yeah, let's see if Akechi's available. He might be here, but he doesn't want to talk. I actually have quite a bit to do. Yeah, I figured that might be the case. I'm gonna quickly look at Fumi. I think she's gonna be the same.
Good evening.
He's not in the mood for a match. We need to be max knowledge, right? But at least that tells us we can't. We can finish off Mishima. Why don't we do that? Alright, Mishima, last rank for you.
Let's go. You know, I've been thinking about what Akiyama-kun said to me. How I've changed. For some reason, I couldn't bring myself to run away back when I saved him. So, I was thinking why that may have been. Honestly, I was pretty desperate at the time, so I don't remember much. But in the back of my head, I was thinking what you would do in that situation. I mean, you put yourself on the line to stop Kamoshida, and probably other villains too. So, I thought there had to be something I could do myself. I was only acting out of fear, though. You know, I've always wanted to change. I wanted to go from a dull nobody everyone messes with to the famous world-renowned hero. But you helped me realize something important. Heroes aren't heroes because they're famous. It's because they fight for other people. Looking back on it, what I really wanted to change was the weak me. The me on the volleyball team who let wrongdoing go unpunished, even though I knew it was unjust. The cowardly me who looked the other way when people I knew were in need of help. Tell me the truth. I only changed because you stole my heart, right? Huh? You mean I didn't have a change of heart? What? No, it really was you. You changed my heart. All this time, I've been looking up to the Phantom Thieves, pretending to be a collaborator, and now I'm finally able to stop pretending. Truth be told, I had given up. I accepted that I was a zero, that my existence was meaningless, but I've learned. I may not be able to change the world, but I can change myself. Whether I sulk about my inability to do anything, or hold my head high and look to the future, my perception shapes the boundaries of my world. It all comes down to what's inside my heart. I might still mess up every so often, but as long as you're here, I'll be able to stand up again. So, I may not be the best person around, but you can feel free to rely on me at least sometimes. And no matter what the world says, I'll be rooting for you, just like you were for me.
Bam! I feel a strong bond with Mishima.
I am thou. Thou art I.
I like to imagine that we are just holding this handshake for an uncomfortably long time.
Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the moon, granting thee infinite power.
Boom. Allows backup members to earn the same experience as the current party members.
All right.
And we can now fuse Sandolphin.
You know what?
Sandalphon.
I'm going to find you an awesome request. That's all I can really do for you right now. But I'm working on that documentary too. I even plan on making it into a book someday. I bet anyone who reads about the Phantom Thieves would find the hidden courage within themselves. Maybe that means I can use that book to change people's hearts. All right, I'm on it. Oh, but before that, I'm hungry. Come on, let's grab a bite to eat on the way home.
Can you actually afford it this time?
Wait, no, we should save that for after I get all my book royalties. You'd better be looking forward to it.
Alright, time for Thursday. Let's see who's available.
All right.
This is gonna be another one of those dodge chalk days. I already have max charm, so it doesn't matter.
Why don't you try?
Oh no, this is actually gonna be a question. That's rare from him. But the fishermen of Nagaragawa are actually civil servants as well. So tell me, which sector do they belong to? Imperial Household Agency.
Very good.
Oh, I'm impressed you knew that. Only the cormorant fishermen of Nargawagawa are officially used by the Imperial Household. Those fishermen are granted spots on the Imperial Household Agency's Board of Ceremonies. That said, you can't break into that industry even if you wanted to, since it's a hereditary occupation. If you want a government job, try for a spot in the diet, though some may say that's hereditary too. Ouch.
Nice going!
I'm honestly fed up with politicians these days. Isn't there anyone who seriously wants to improve this country? Oh yeah, they said on the news that the cabinet's approval rating went down again. They're the complete opposite of us. Our popularity and approval have been going through the roof. Yeah, about that. Anyway. Let's see who's available today. Okay, we can rank up Makoto, I believe, as well. I think that will finish up Makoto. Why don't we get another oath out of the way? Hold on, let me double check. If it is a rank 9 to 10, I don't need to have a priestess. So... Confidants. Yeah, I got her rank 9.
Oh!
No, I...
Well...
Oh, I have a priestess anyway.
Thank goodness.
So, I finally made up with Eiko. I think she knew it deep within her heart. And seeing him like that finally helped her realize.
Your slap worked wonders.
You're still not gonna let me forget that, hmm? Well, I'm glad she didn't get into any danger. Oh, and she told me she quit her job. Right now, she doesn't know what she wants to do, but she's going to go to college and figure things out. So in the end, Eiko's going to start seriously focusing on her studies again. I plan on doing the same as well.
For your sister?
It's for nobody but myself. This time, I'm not seeking anyone's praise. And I'm not trying to show off my intelligence. I simply want to fulfill my own personal goals and dreams. Before now, I didn't have a clear vision of what that meant. I was lost in life. But thanks to you, I finally come to realize it. My dream is to become a police commissioner. That is why I need to study. Yes, the head of police operations. It will require me to have an extensive academic background. There are too many incidents in this country that are never brought to light. That host was one. Villains who prey on the hearts of the weak with cowardly, legally questionable methods. My father risked his life trying to catch a group of those people. I will never forgive them. But I won't be able to eradicate them all on my own. Instead, I want to head an organization that will destroy the lawless and help rescue victims. I'm glad you think so. That is the justice I aim for. I also believe it will be a continuation of my father's legacy. Honestly, it's a little strange that I found the true meaning of my studies outside of my studies. I think now I'll be able to see the world even more differently. Thank you for all your help. Must have been difficult babysitting the uptight Miss President, right?
Nah. We went through so much.
Even so, I'm glad I asked you.
And it's time for another blood oath!
Thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the priestess, granting thee infinite power.
Oh, and this fusion we're about to unlock is special for a specific reason.
Alright. Alright.
If you create Cybele and then itemize Cybele, it becomes Makoto's ultimate weapon. And Transformer!
I can sense it. The power within me has grown. Now, it's been born anew.
Alright.
By the way, you can rely on me when you need it. I won't go easy on you if you
Yeah, farewell motorcycle persona. It no longer goes back into motorcycle form for a long time.
First choice college.
Yeah.
What a funny thought. Studying to become a head of police while working as a thief. But perhaps it's not as contradictory as it seems. The objective is the same. Exposing the evil lurking in the dark shadows. Oh, that's right. And thanks for helping me. I'll gladly assist you with your studies as well. You had best be ready. Let's go home.
Alright, she gets evade Psy. Let's see. Honestly, I don't really see myself using Flash Bomb too much from here on out.
Ah, you're back.
Okay, let's see. Let's see. I got everything I want out of Chihaya. Obviously, we're gonna max her out, but I think I want to start working on Sojiro a little bit. Hold on, I want to check my plant.
Nice.
Next time, then.
I don't have a Hierophant.
Hey, inmate!
How fair?
Justine, you handled it. Read here.
Nope.
This persona. You'll withdraw this persona, then accept this persona. Done already? What? It is time, inmate.
Okay.
Hey!
No. Yeah, let's help him out now that, like, Futaba's available. I'm wicked full. How was the curry, Futaba? Delicious! I'm gonna be dreaming of that stuff tonight. Did it taste the same as you remember it? Yep. I feel like a dummy for not wanting to eat it back when I was depressed about my mom.
Oh, that's right!
Oh, yeah, the first episode of this brand new anime I want to watch is airing tonight. I'm out of here. Eyes in front when you walk, okay? No spacing out. You ran head first into a pole last time you went for a walk. Well, you stubbed your toe on the dresser the other day. Oh crap, it's gonna start. Making like a leaf and, screw it, bye. She thought it was delicious. And what about you? I think I'm addicted. Really? I guess you have a pretty good taste if you can understand how incredible that curry is. Now then, there's something I should probably tell you. Here, take a seat. I'll pour you some coffee.
Yeah.
Remember how I said the recipe for this curry was developed by a scientific genius? You might have realized by now, but that genius was Futaba's mother, Wakaba. In other words, that curry is one of the last remaining connections Futaba has to her mom. I first met Wakaba back when I was doing work for the government. She was real trouble, let me tell you. Logic prevailed over emotion for her, and she had an intricate knowledge of the human mind. I thought my pickup lines were the best in town, but not a single one worked on her. She wasn't normal, huh? You can probably get a good idea just from looking at Futaba. Wakaba was like the adult version of that. It was almost impossible to keep up with her. Men are idiots, though. We spend our time chasing after things we can't get. Wakaba rejected me time and time again, but there was one instance I managed to surprise her. And that was when I gave her a plate of my homemade curry. The very next day, she came asking all about the ingredients and what goes into the cooking process. Then, just a few days later, she handed me a scientifically enhanced version of my recipe. It was incredible. She had used my curry as the basis, but it was miles better than anything I made. Curry was Wakaba's specialty from then on. Naturally, Futaba grew to love it in no time as well. But then, after Wakaba's incident, Futaba stopped eating it entirely. The flavor would make her remember the pain. I've heard even smells can bring back memories too. But that curry was the only point of connection I had with Futaba. That's why when I took her in, I vowed to keep this recipe alive until she could eat it again. Really paid off in the end. Yeah, it feels like a huge weight was lifted off my shoulders when she said it was delicious. The whole idea of pairing the curry with a nice brew is thanks to Wakaba's refinement too. Despite how introverted she seemed, she was extraordinarily perceptive of the people around her. I never even told her about my love of coffee. She figured it out just from looking at me. And that was when I realized she was totally out of my league. Not like I really stood a chance to begin with, though. She already had Futaba by then, after all. This might seem like an old curry to most people, but there's tons of emotion crammed inside. So, make sure you keep the tradition going. Man, I love Sojiro so much. That was actually a really sweet story. Alright, that's enough of this for tonight. Things are gonna get downright sappy in here. Oh, shut up! Futaba's waiting for me at home, too. So I should probably be heading back.
The rest is on you.
Make sure you clean up before you go to bed. Hey, it's me. You finished cleaning up? Futaba's still watching anime. As long as she's in a good mood, though, I guess I don't mind. Seeing her so happy now makes me glad I kept Wakaba's curry alive. It's only a problem when she asks for it 3 times a day. Needs a balanced diet. That's exactly my problem. Futaba's still growing. I gotta be strict with her. She needs to eat balanced meals so she gets vitamins that curry can't give her. But man, the expression on Futaba's face when she took a bite of that curry? Forget it. Maybe I'll have to stick with curry as the staple. But then I can sneak in some veggies here and there. Guess cooking really can be a labor of love. Oh crap, I talk too much. See you later, I guess.
Morning!
Hey, are you keeping up with the comments online? There's a lot of hate for Okumura, and a lot of expectations for us. Uphara's dad has a change of heart soon. All we can do is wait.
No way, man!
Yeah, you got a point, but I'm positive this will be a bigger impact than before. As usual, it'll be a while before we see some results, but man, I'm so looking forward to this. Doesn't get easier as we go through. Just saying.
Hi, everyone. Well...
Oh, another Kawakami, slack off day? Sweet.
What do you want to do?
Let's see what books I have available. Proficiency. Let's study.
What? Nice.
Damn it.
Couple of free points of knowledge never hurt. Let's see. We got On can rank up. Takemi can rank up. Oh, why did I say Takemi can rank up? I just read Takemi. Takemi's max. I guess it's just On. That's perfectly fine. We got a lot to work on. Do I have a lover? It's been a while since we ranked up On too. Magician. Nope. Alright, gotta grab one from the Velvet Room first. Got your card, dupe? Yusuke's not available. He's not in the underground walkway. Oh, wait, he is! Oh, shit! Thank you for telling me. Oh, my gosh. Yusuke!
By the way, I see. Very well. Beautifully executed. By the way, I see.
Oh, he can only create one per day. I was gonna have him duplicate charge next. Okay, but because the card is duped, persona... No, wait. Items. Eye counter. Set. And because we're going to the Velvet Room,
Hey, inmate!
boom. So let's finish off the twins.
Oh. My. That's it! That's the persona we asked for! You really made it? The inmate with all those pitiful personas actually managed this. I guess I can compliment you this time. Well done. You have far exceeded our original expectations. This may not be a proper thing to say to an inmate, but you have done extraordinary work. You're a real handful, but I gotta give you some credit. As for the next task we will assign to you, there is nothing. You have fulfilled every duty available to you. As the ones who rule over power, our role is... rule over... power. Why did I say that? A voice is echoing in my head. Justine?
You okay?
It is nothing. Just my head. These memories. The one who first wrote this list. It was me? Or was it us? Just... what are we?
Did you remember something?
My apologies. Don't worry. This has happened to me too. Inmate! This is all your fault for not keeping your mouth shut!
Dang it! It's always my fault!
Caroline, do not shift the blame onto him. I hope you know you're a real handful, inmate. But fine. I'll grant you that privilege. We've really gone soft, huh? Perhaps you are too embarrassed to admit how much his concern pleased you. No! Anyway, we're gonna give you a great ability this time. You're gonna cry tears of joy when you get it. And, inmate, there's no doubt you're a problem child. But honestly, we're real impressed that you conquered all the trials we put forth. You hold a surprisingly great potential. So, fight. I'm sure you'll be able to accomplish anything you put your mind to. And you'd better put a stop to the ruin, okay?
Leave it to me.
Trickster, I believe in you. Prove to us that you can reach the truth. We will be waiting for you. I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of strength, granting thee infinite power.
Yes! Infinite power! VIP treatment reduces the amount of money needed for special treatment, and it's quite a big discount too.
All right.
On top of that, we can now fuse Zhao Gungan. Or maybe
Be
Zhao.
careful not to lose focus. You're still in rehabilitation till you can get out from behind the bars. Got that, inmate?
I should write something.
Alright, we're gonna save because we've already blood oathed 3 of our confidants. And we came here for a lover's arcana too.
Justine, read here. You'll withdraw this persona.
It's been a while since I got a new lover's one.
Done already? What? No slacking off.
No, we're not doing forum requests. Everybody leave me alone.
We'll just have to wait for now.
Let's go get crepes with tons of extra toppings. Looks like they're not doing their famous double chocolate crepes today. I have the worst luck. Oh, an email. Looks like it's from the agency. I wonder what they could want. Huh? Mika? At Skytree? Where's that? They want me to head over for a shoot now. Feels pretty familiar, doesn't it? Basically, this men's magazine is running a Mika special to try and capitalize on her recent popularity. But apparently she asked for me specifically to star alongside her for the shoot. I wonder why. She admires you. Huh? So you think what she said earlier was the truth? Hold on though, why would you trick someone you admire? Well, I guess I won't know what she wants unless I head over. Have you been to the Skytree before? How do you get there?
Let's go.
Oh, and can you come with me? Actually, I've already decided for you. You're going. Come on. Oh no. All right, we made it. Wait, where's Mika? Oh, so you came for my special. You asked for me, right? Wow, I barely recognize you. Did you lose weight? Or maybe change your makeup? The theme for today's shoot is the elegance of woman. So I conditioned my body to be more elegant.
What?
What do you mean? Controlling what you eat, how you move, that's all. It may sound easy, but it's pretty tough. You have to write down everything you eat, making sure to check the nutritional and caloric content. I even hired a personal trainer to take note of my diet and oversee my exercise regimen.
Wow.
Oh, that's amazing. Does that mean you don't get to eat double chocolate crepes? Of course I don't! I'd get fat with just one bite of that stuff! Not to mention the other stuff I do. I take herbal medication, wear warming socks, do Pilates and yoga. Day after day, how many squats do you think I do in a week? Natural beauty like you could never understand how much work I have put into my modeling. You know, it's kind of embarrassing getting complimented like that. Sorry, did I say natural beauty? What I meant was natural airhead.
What did you say?
Who are you calling an airhead? Ansenpai, stop it! You're scaring me! Mika-chan, are you okay? Man, catfights are scary. This way, Mika. Yeah, that's perfect. That's exactly the expression I'm looking for. Wonderful, wonderful. I see now. This is a test. I'm not gonna lose. Anchan, could you try to be a little sexier? You mean like this? Oh, that's beautiful.
Wait!
Mika, why are you doing this? I thought you looked up to me. You should have known that was a lie, but I guess you're just as naive as you look. Anyway, stupid amateurs like you really pissed me off. You better not drag me down, okay? Oh, you're amazing, Mika-chan. Oh, you know the president of that fancy car company? Introduce me, please. The owner even invited me to dinner. You know, working with all of you just makes me so happy. I'm heading home. Why did Mika ask for me? Let's see. So she could show you up. I see. than she was just trying to be mean. If that's the case, I probably deserve everything she did. Cheer up. I'm so pissed off! Mika had to work super hard every day to get where she is now. She worked out, watched her diet, made friends with everyone. She couldn't rely on connections like I did. She didn't become a model just for the heck of it. Her resolve, her knowledge, her fashion sense are all on a totally different level from me. Mika's amazing. Mika's strong. But me, I'm nothing. Just thinking about it makes me so angry I feel like I could explode. This whole time I've just been pretending to model. It was like the clothes were wearing me. I mean, that's what I always thought being a model meant. But I was totally wrong. A real model draws out the beauty of the clothes they wear, casts stunning magic on them. A real model is flexible, beautiful, and strong. Well, I've had enough pretending. I want to be a real model. Go get him, Tiger. Right, I'll give it my all.
Yes!
I'm gonna take the whole world by storm. Just you watch. Man, I'm gonna throw this out there to the chat. I really don't give half of a crap about Mika and this whole plot line.
All right.
Mika doesn't matter. This is the perfect time for sweets, but no, I won't eat them. I mean, I will, but not today. You eat some for me. Okay.
Bye!
Hey, it's me. I've been pissed since I left. I can't help it. I'll say it again. I'm taking the modeling world by storm, and I don't care what I have to do to get there. Obviously, that means dieting, cutting back on food, and no matter how tough it is, I'll do any workout. You got this. Yep, I'm so sick of feeling how I did today. This is the first time for me, actually, feeling this pissed off, I mean. Usually, even I have a crappy day. I just get over it by having snacks, watching TV, and sleeping it off. But this time, it's different. I want to change. Tomorrow, I want to be better than I am today. Okay, gotta start my stretching session. I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. I mean, good for her that she has that resolve, but also, like... gosh, Mika sucks. Like, she's just a terrible person. Alright, still waiting. Let's see, who wants me? Oya wants me, but let's see who's available. Okami. No, that's kind of it. We got Oya and nothing else. That's fine. Do I have a devil? Nope.
Do you have business?
The inmate finished for now. Justine, you handle this. Read here.
Oh, where's the devils? They're there.
A fee is required. This is your power. Done already? What? No slacking off.
I think we only have a couple more to go with Oya, too. Like, we really are close to finishing off with everyone. Except for some of the newer people.
Oh, honey.
Hey!
Sit down, I'll give you the details.
Lala-chan, I'm gonna borrow the seats in the back.
So the chief reduced my quota, and he even apologized to me. He said he's been concerned for my health, which is actually kind of creepy now that I think about it. Anyway, that's not all. He said he's letting me reopen my investigation into what happened to Ko. He told me he wants to do everything I can to pursue the truth. I think he was serious. I wonder what happened to make him change so suddenly. Oh wow, this one's gonna have like almost no points. Sorry, I know that's a little bit, fourth wall breaking, but it's just like, wow. I'm not gonna get a lot of points for this one. What, just out of the blue? The whole thing's too convenient. It seems a little fishy, you know? I mean, you asked me for the chief's name the other day, right? Did I? I can't remember. Why are you giving him such a hard time? Aren't you gonna tell him the other good news? I know where Ko is. That was part of the chief's apology to me. Apparently he did some investigating on his own. So, he followed up on my journalist friend's source, and it turns out she really is alive after all. Glad to hear that. That's incredible news. So, where is she? A mental hospital. That explains why she hasn't been able to contact me this whole time. I really want to go see her, but to be honest, I'm afraid. I'm afraid to know the truth. Not just about Kaio's current state, but about what happened to her that night too. That's not like you. I know. Honestly, I shouldn't be afraid to face the truth I've been chasing for so long, but I am. I won't let that stop me though. I'll do this. I'm gonna go see her. No matter what happens, I need to see this through to the end. Otherwise, I wouldn't be Ichiko Oya, journalist extraordinaire. I'm really glad I talked to you about this. I never would have made up my mind up without your help. You know, you're way more than just some high school kid. You're almost like my guidance counselor. Alright, rank 8. 2 more times.
Alright.
Oh, by the way, everything with the chief worked out okay, but the higher-ups are still keeping an eye on me. So I'll need you to keep the juicy tidbits coming. I can't stop writing about the Phantom Thieves now. Alright, let's see what you have for me today. That huge session in Mementos last time brought a lot of the side plots forward. They did. They really did. That's why I planned it that way. Hiya, you good to talk? Thanks for pushing me to go see Ko. I'm a journalist. From now on, I'm always going to chase the truth. Good luck. Thanks. You know, you really are a weird kid, you know that? Whenever I talk to you, I get this heightened sense of duty for some reason. Now, I'll come back with some awesome stories, so let's meet up again. Alright, I'll remember to get the smoothie in the nightclub on Sunday. We still have one more day to go before that.
Shucks.
Stocks are plummeting for Okumura. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, let's see. Futaba can be ranked up, and Shinya can be ranked up. But we know which one of these two is more important. Question is, do I have a hermit? I don't.
Do you have...
You'd like to read? These are the paths you have walked. This you'll withdraw this percent except you left. Are you finished?
What?
No slacking off.
No way, man.
Okay, but before that, I just remembered I should probably go to the library. Because I finished one of those special books, and let's see if they have anything I can use. Kindness. Yeah, I could use kindness. I'm pretty sure between ranking Sojiro, ranking Shinya, and this book, I'm absolutely gonna hit rank 5 before Sojiro needs anything.
Nothing to do. All right.
Okay, let's hold a strategy meeting in LeBlanc. Don't worry, there aren't any customers around right now. The next promise on the list is go to school. Right. Pretty hard stuff for the second for the second boss. It's gonna be even harder knowing there are people there too.
All right, let's do it.
Well, ain't no time like the present. Come on, let's go. Huh? You're going to school? Oh, never mind. Just go have some fun. Here we are. School. I think my heart's gonna pop out of my chest. What are you doing here? Well...
I see.
A promise list. Like what you used to make with your mother. Well, do you want to come in? Can I use a go home instead? Let's do this together. I was hoping you'd say that. I'm sure you'll be fine. Most of the students have already left, and all the teachers are in a meeting. Oh, and I'll join you. I can use my position as student council president to avoid any problems that may arise.
Really?
You're incredible! If I've got you two with me, this place is gonna be easy as fighting a trash mob. I'm not sure I understand, but that's a good thing, right? Anyway, come on, I'll show you around the school. This is the cafeteria where some students choose to eat lunch. Lunch. That reminds me of this time when I was the only kid who didn't get a pudding with my meal. Oh, and this other time I ate a strawberry with ketchup on it. I didn't notice because they're both red. It was really gross. Anyway, the cafeteria is pretty boring, huh? Let's move on. This is the school library. We have all the regular academic fare here. Textbooks, encyclopedias, study guides. But we also have a few manga and light novels at the request of some especially vocal students. So many books. Do you like to read, Futaba? Mm-hmm. Back in elementary school, I memorized the titles of all the books on a shelf in just one glance. The other kids thought I was making it up when I told them, though. But then when I recited all the titles to prove it, they just laughed and called me a freak. Am I weird? No. I don't want to be talented if it's going to creep people out. Ugh, school's the worst. Well, should we move along? Only the classrooms remain, though on second thought, maybe we should pass on those today. Shall we head back to the entrance? I'm sorry, Futaba.
No.
Don't be, it's my fault. I remembered all that sad stuff on my own. I guess dwelling on the past is just a bad habit of mine, huh? I think it's cute. What kind of weird stuff are you into?
But...
Honestly, Futaba, it's clear how much you've improved recently. You would never have gone so worried about this before. Huh? What I mean is, worrying about something is the first step towards changing it. Coming to a school like this is a huge breakthrough. You're doing great, right?
Ooh, a new
Wait, so you're happy
discovery.
with me even though I got totally depressed? Is this like that saying about when life gives you lemons? Maybe I could make lemonade for the fantasies, figuratively speaking.
You're right.
That would be wonderful. Aw, yeah. Alright, and basically at this point, I can a chance to instantly hold up enemies when starting a battle.
All right.
It's a very, very low chance, but being able to just, you know, all-out attack a group of enemies you instantly stumble into is great. Futaba. Oh, nothing. Alright, I went back to school, so that means promise number 2 is all done.
Okay, going home.
Let's retreat for now. What are you feeling for dinner? How about curry?
Okay?
Time to make like a rabbit and hop on out of here. Boy! Thanks a bunch for showing me around school today. Feeling crazy fulfilled, but also super tired to be honest. I can't believe everyone runs such a high-level dungeon every single day. You guys really are OP. I get the sense I'll level up faster if I stay close to you, but I think I'd run out of MP way too fast. The real world is a scary place. We'll take it slow. Yeah, that would help. Jeez, how'd you get so calm? Is that a class feature? Show me your ways. I do feel like I'm making a lot of progress thanks to you. I'm gonna keep going at my own pace for my next goal too. Gotta focus on healing when you need to, right? And I can't just keep getting carried through all this. I gotta learn how to fend for myself. Okay, later. Thanks, that was so many nerd puns back to back.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, hey!
Okay, a Y cannot rank up. Okay. Akechi still wants nothing to do with me. So let's go see, let's go see Chihaya and see if we can, you know, force him to like me.
Oh. What shall we do? Here we go. What do you think?
Okay, you can rank up now. Do I have a hanged man persona? Because holy crap, I don't have enough. Dang it!
Hey, inmate!
Getting kicked once a day.
The inmate. Let's execute him! Let us begin the search.
Alright, let's see what we got going on. I need both Devil and Hermit. Fortune is done, but I need the other. I could fuse these two together, because Magician ranks up on their own, and Fortune is not done, actually. No, I still need Fortune. Let's see. This will turn into a Lovers and Priestess is done, so I guess this is the best
terrible,
choice.
But not. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
A chance of ally avoiding attack by foes inflicted by ailments, no. Decreased damage, no. Decreased chance, no. Targeting all foes, yeah, that's a good one. And decrease the cost of healing skills. Well, we're gonna go with targeting all foes. Let's see, if you're weak to those, let's have you dodge nuke and dodge ice. Give you some Maracunda and...
It will receive significant power. Now for a rebirth.
Alright, now I can just summon a hanged man.
You change your mind? You'd like to read the compendium? Read here. A fee is required and accept such rule. Are you finished? What? No slacking off.
I know we're gonna need rank 5 of guts to finish off Hanged Man, but we can at least work on it until that point, just like we're working on Sojiro a little.
Good.
The person you'll be escorting is Kaoru. Get dinner with him at that diner in Shibuya. Now go. I gotta take care of some business with Suda. I'll be there after I handle that. See you soon. My dad's really late, huh? He's the one who asked us here too. You know, it's pretty rare for him to invite people out like this. He must see something in you. I doubt he'd ever actually admit it though. By the way, has he said anything to you? About me weighing him down? No, nothing even close. To be honest, he's been acting super weird lately. More than anything, he seems stressed out. I've even heard him mentioning my name on the phone a few times. But then every time I've gone to ask him about it, he's told me there's nothing to worry about. I don't know, it just makes me feel anxious somehow. I mean, we're supposed to be a family. I'm not sure if you know this, but he's not my real father. He just took care of me after my parents died in a car crash. Apparently he was a good friend of theirs. Honestly, I can't remember a single thing about them. I wonder if my dad even considers me to be part of the family. There's a lot of drama here you're just dropping on me on the first conversation. He definitely does. You think so? Now that I think about it, have you ever seen his tattoo? The gecko on his neck. The truth is, I have a really bad scar in the same spot from my parents' car crash. Back when I was a kid, everyone picked on me for it. My dad always would come home to find me in tears. That's why he got that tattoo. He said it could be the new Iwai family crest. Oh, and I did some research on geckos. Turns out they symbolize protecting one's home and family. I'd almost forgotten about that, to be honest. Maybe he cares about me more than I realize.
Yo.
Yo, sorry for the holdup. You two look like you're having fun. What have you been talking about? Girls. Well, aren't you two a pair of lady killers? Guess there are worse things you could be talking about, though. Wait, did you get a girlfriend, Kaoru? That's not what we were talking about.
Sorry.
Anyways, I can't stay long. I've got errands I need to take care of. Figured it'd be nicer to at least drop by instead of tell you over the phone. What errands? Or can you not tell me? What's that supposed to mean? It's just work stuff. Ain't that right? You should buy us some.
Yo.
Hey, that's not a bad idea. Order anything you want. It's on me. Okay. Oh, by the way, I'm almost done figuring out what happened with that deal we were talking about. I'm going now to meet up with the guy who set it all up. I'll have to fill you in on the details some other time. Anyways, this is all thanks to you, kid. It's real nice having a reliable part-timer to help around the shop.
All right.
You're not getting yourself into anything dangerous, are you? Dangerous? Of course not.
Later.
Well, I'm out of here. You can hang on to my wallet, Kaoru. Eat as much as you want. See you at home.
Okay.
Kaoru and I ate dinner together. Hey, thanks for looking after Kaoru. With you covering for me, I actually got some good business done too. Looks like you and Kaoru really hit it off. Glad to see you two get along. He's my age, so it comes easier. That was kind of what I was hoping when I asked you to handle this. To be honest though, things went even better than I expected. Well, I figured I was just getting some security, but I guess that's not all you're good for. He's hitting that age where he has to figure out a lot. Some of which I'm sure he won't talk to me about. Kinda hoping you can help him through that kind of thing. Well, we'll talk again later. See ya. I really do like Iwai. Iwai's a good guy. Alright, Sunday! I know, smoothie and jazz club, but we still have to do something in the beginning of the day. Oh, we also have to take a look at the TV. Ooh, plant nutrients! Mega fertilizer!
Yes!
Alright, let's see what's available on the shop. The pumpkin ghost set. A lantern necklace and pumpkin soup. Ghost repellent. Ah. We're definitely going for the first one. I don't know what the accessory does, but 5 heals. I think pumpkin soup's a good one. Alright, first things first, let's head to the mall walkway. Charm juice! No! You don't need charm juice. Charm juice is yeah. Okay, I'm thinking what to do now since no one's available to rank up. Got it. Okay, so who needs to, not confidant, stats. Okay, you're at rank 3. You're at rank 2, so I could play with Morgana, Fox. I should probably play with Fox, to be honest. Because he's got all those, and Haru as well. So let's play with Fox.
Welcome! What do you play?
What do you want to do? Hey, hey!
Thank you!
Yes.
Alright, let's see if I got any better at this. Oh, hey, Haru's here too! I might be able to get them both done in a single go.
Let us go. Indeed.
Yep. Whoa. For real?
Yeah, that was a good first one.
It's my turn.
Can someone look up the, what I'm supposed to do for, foxes? Or for everyone, to be perfectly honest. Like, there's like something you can say to them during darts.
Take it from here.
I should have opened up that page on my own.
Yes.
Okay, Fox, can you get this?
Let's go.
Think of it like a painting. I could have gotten that one. Thank you.
It's my turn.
Do you think you can get a point, Fox? A point?
What is this?
My hand is shaking. Tend like you're painting.
I have it.
You're right. Painting is about being in the moment. Yes, I can do it now. Can he? Can he get a point? Can he? Let's see.
It's beautiful.
A perfect 0 and a perfect success. The goddess of victory has smiled upon us. What a stimulating session of passion for us both. I am in high spirits indeed.
Not bad.
And now he gets maxed.
Hey,
No!
hey.
Ryuji, no! I don't get anything for doing it with you. I was really hoping... It's random, I know. We should just call it.
Ah, come on.
I had so much fun. That should do it for now. Goodbye.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, hey!
Okay.
I see.
Today is Tetracarn Soda, so you can teach someone that barrier that reflects physicals.
What do you want to do?
Let's invite someone.
Hey!
Who are we gonna invite? Futaba.
Oh!
Hey. Thanks for coming in.
So Futaba is different than everyone else. He will not learn what the skill of the day is. She will learn up to 4 different skills. No, she won't learn Tetracarn. Oh my god, I wish. But at the same time, I'm kind of hyped. It's like a dungeon in here.
This drink.
What is this flavor? Supreme? Or ultimate? Whatever it is, it's good. So we have to bring Futaba here 4 times.
Hey. That's...
Looks like spending time in the jazz club had an effect on Futaba's heart. And she got support +1. Basically, now she can activate Masakunda on the enemies. Instead of, like, before, she used to only be able to buff us, but with this skill, she's able to debuff the enemy's evasion and accuracy randomly.
Thanks for today.
And if we keep bringing her here, she'll be able to lower the enemy's defense and attack power as well. And her final skill actually isn't that exciting. Oh, is it that day?
What? Excuse me, but could you please repeat that?
Now, nothing's been decided as of yet, but at the rate that things are going, Yoshizawa-san's honor status could possibly be revoked. Something so serious should, of course, be brought to the attention of both her parents and yourself.
I've been told that her results at the latest meet were quite laudable. Isn't revoking her status as an honor student a bit of an overreaction on the school's part?
I understand how you feel, but, well, third place doesn't really cut it in this case. She needs to attain first place results for her exceptional status to be worthwhile. Don't get me wrong here. Personally, I think her results are impressive, but I suppose the argument could be made that if she's going to represent Shujin and receive special treatment, it's not enough. Please don't shoot the messenger here, okay? This is necessary to guarantee fairness across the entire student body. It's not as if you've been expelled or the like. Another meet's coming soon. Please try for the results the school wants to see.
Sir, putting excessive expectations on Yoshizawa-san will only be to her detriment.
Oh, that wasn't at all my intention. I just wanted to give her a little encouragement.
You're shit at it.
Please continue serving the student body as counselor and providing support to Yoshizawa-san.
Encouragement. Get first place or else.
Meant to express how the entire faculty will be supporting her. That's the reason I had you sit in today, Dr. Maruki.
Supporting her. I see.
At any rate, that's all I wanted to discuss with you today. Please keep in mind, these changes are all hypothetical, unless Yoshizawa-san doesn't provide better results. Well, I suppose we should wrap up here.
Excuse me.
What's wrong with Yoshizawa? Didn't she seem off to you?
It's her good luck charm from Hawaii.
Yoshizawa must have dropped it. Shoot, she's gone. Let's return it after school. We should at least send her a text so she knows where it is.
Maybe I left it in here.
Huh. How did Yoshizawa-san handle the news?
She seemed pretty downcast. I think it was quite the shock to her.
I truly hope this is what finally drives her to succeed. She needs to push herself beyond third place and bring home some stronger results. And soon.
Vice Principal, I know I've already told you this, but your approach here is going to affect her adversely. Trying to motivate her with harsh words is only going to give her more anxiety.
Dr. Maruki, we aren't running a charity. If she's going to receive special treatment, she needs to provide adequate results. Praising her until her head swells may be your idea of therapy, but we can't afford to just butter her up forever. We took in those sisters to improve Shujin's standing, but at this rate, we're only going to end up suffering for it. Not only have we lost one of them, but the other one's not doing us any good. Talk about a waste of effort.
Ouch.
So, pardon me, but there's no denying. First with Mr. Kamoshida, now the principal's death. We've got our backs to the wall here. If this school doesn't bounce back soon, even my own ass will be on the line. That'll be all. Excuse me.
I just cannot understand.
To be honest, I'm fed up with how happy people have been acting. Stealing hearts. social reform. Don't give me this Phantom Thieves nonsense. It's also unscientific. I mean, how could they target Big Bang Burger and Akumura Foods? They're criminals! That artificially consummate flavor, enough volume to fill a small universe? Are the Phantom Thieves trying to steal the galaxy of junk food from me?
You.
That said, perhaps you think you understand how the vast the universe is, full of countless galaxies, but consider this. If we used 3 watermelons in the sun to visualize a certain matter's size against the universe, what are the melons? Stars?
This is it. That's it.
I expected as much from you. It's meant to convey the density of stars and the vastness of space. 3 Bs in the whole of Europe also works. In other words, the universe is essentially empty. There are countless stars in the sky, but the universe is even more vast than that. Even within our own galaxy, the stars are separated by a great distance despite the sheer volume of them visible.
Nice going!
Oh! There we go!
All right.
Close, but yet far. You could say the same of our hearts. Yep, we can do more Shogi Girl now.
Hello? Senpai. I'm sorry. I just now noticed that you tried to reach me. My smartphone seems to be acting up again. You found my good luck charm, right?
Where are you?
Odaiba, in front of the stadium, where we met before.
She's at the stadium?
Senpai, sorry, I can't hear you.
I guess her signal cut out. I couldn't hear everything, but it seems like
Maybe
she's
you
at the
shouldn't be
stadium.
meowing
She seemed to be
in the
acting
middle of the
unusually this
hallway.
morning, too. Do you think something happened?
I'm worried about her.
Me too. When we met her there last time, she did mention that she goes there when she's depressed. Well, let's see how she's doing when we drop off her good luck charm. To Odaiba, right?
No connection. I should have gotten this thing replaced already.
Yeah, weird,
I'm
right?
so
Like,
useless.
the phone's
Nothing
not
but cause trouble
working.
for Senpai.
Damn.
And even Dr. Maruki. I'm supposed to be the Kasumi Yoshizawa.
Come on, I want to get a parfait.
Yeah, just a sec. I'm looking up a spot right now. It's supposed to be somewhere around here.
Ugh, you've gotten us totally lost. I don't recognize any of these places. What's that building even supposed to be, anyway?
I think they're building some kind of convention center. Or was it a research lab? What's it matter, anyway?
It's not a lab, it's a stadium. Hmm?
Beginning navigation.
Hey, is that...
Oh my.
What the... This atmosphere... Is this a palace? But we never activated the nav. Wait. Do you think it was Yoshizawa?
Did Kasumi have the nav?
It's a possibility. She wasn't anywhere near us when we slipped into this palace. She can't fight like we do. We have to find her, fast. Let's go.
Oh, this place is weird. Still kind of cool. Whee! Dang, those elevators are so stylish. Can we get further in? That door might be our only option. Let's check it out.
Focus.
I don't think there's any treasure for me to steal.
Oh!
The worst part is we only have 2 party members. We're not here for long. This isn't going to be like a full infiltration. Just checking out whatever the heck is going on here.
Who's there?
Was that Yoshizawa? Yeah. Stay on guard, though.
Why? How are you here?
Who's that? Is she a cognitive being? It's my fault.
What?
Come on.
Oh no, pigeons got sucked into this palace too.
Kasumi.
Stop! Stop it!
You must. Hurry! Yoshizawa's in trouble!
Heresy! You dare to spurn our Lord's mercy!
Oh my.
Are you alright, Yoshizawa?
That voice... Senpai?
Looks like that thing's ready to rumble.
Accept yourself. Our Lord laments the foolishness birthed from your pain.
What are you talking about?
I heard the school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that. Where are these voices? Her whole I'm not bothered routine really pisses me off sometimes. Getting special treatment is like whatever if it's deserved. But do you think she's earned it?
I understand how you feel, but, well, third place doesn't really cut it in this case. She needs to attain first-place results for her exceptional status to be worthwhile.
Not only have we lost one of them, but the other girls are not doing us any good. Talk about a waste of effort.
I've had enough of this.
Yoshizawa?
You're telling me I'm not cutting it? As if I don't know that better than anyone! Still, I don't care what anyone says about me. I will not tolerate anyone speaking ill of our dream!
Oh, here we go.
It's all in your best interest. Filling my life with this pressure. Demanding the results that you want.
Yoshizawa? Could she be?
And now you're all branding me a failure? Let me remind you who you're talking to. I am Kasumi Yoshizawa!
So adamant.
Oh.
Rather than accept a life in cinders, you'd strive towards splendor. You know the risks. Well, if those really are the shoes you've chosen, then we'll dance to the end.
Let's go!
This has got to be...
And she gets her own magical girl version where, I mean, we just got fire. She gets the magical girl fire because she's the new character.
Look at that!
I am thou, thou art I. Accept this contract, the spell cast upon you.
I request we have a rematch. This time, I'm going all in with Cendrillon!
Alright, now we got 3 party members.
I'll show you the way to do this. Nothing too reckless, okay?
Thank you. Please do. Dance, Persona!
Okay, light magic, let's go.
Cendrillon! Payback time!
Persona! There!
And again! I was still not done?
I'm fine. Witness my resolve!
I hope this works.
I'll finish you.
Dang it.
Persona! Show them, Cendrillon! Go get him!
Persona! Go down! Let's go!
Oh, so many all-out attacks.
With this power,
Hey, are you alright?
I can't be weak anymore.
She actually didn't collapse.
I'm quite impressed, considering how you just awakened to your persona and all.
Senpai, right? I knew it. By the way, why are we dressed like this now?
It's a really long story.
Of course. This has to be awfully confusing for her.
We really
Looks like
should
they found
go.
us. Time to get out of here, quick. We can explain later.
Right. Oh, we're back at... Huh? My clothes changed back to normal too.
This was your location before you entered the metaverse. We all just came back.
Came back? Did we go somewhere?
About that.
Are you gonna react to the cat?
Please, tell me anything you might know about what's going on. I need to know what just happened to me.
I know how you feel, but what should we do?
I mean, let's tell her. I guess she's just used to the cat
you're
now.
right. Okay,
I'll tell you everything from the beginning.
Thank you. A metaverse with palaces and personas.
It's just significantly more entertaining when they're just like, holy crap, a cat!
I'm sure it's not easy to wrap your head around all of this in one go.
Normally I wouldn't believe any of that, but after seeing it all for myself... But wow, you're so good at explaining things, Mr. Kitty.
I'll let that last part slide this time. But isn't there something else that should be surprising you?
Huh? A cat's talking?
Wow, we just had a whole conversation.
Took you long enough, and I am not a cat. I am Morgana.
I see. Well, since you seem to know a lot more about this than I do,
It wasn't
maybe I
much
should
of a
call you
reaction,
Morgana,
though.
Senpai.
Oh, that's right. Don't you have something for her?
You came all this way to return this? Thank you so much.
You didn't seem your usual self this morning. Did something happen?
Well, I didn't get a chance to tell you yet, but I got 3rd place in the last meet. Of course I'm not happy about it, but it looks like the school is even more displeased. I was summoned to the guidance office this morning. I was warned that the school might revoke my honors status if I don't improve my results soon. It would be due to my own inability to succeed in gymnastics, so I have to say it's not an unfair consequence, but I also overheard the vice principal talking about how I'm a useless waste of effort. And I dragged Dr. Maruki into this mess too, since he was with me when I got the news. That's what really got to me.
That's a tough break.
So I ended up coming here. And then all of a sudden, I was in that place we just left. But I'll be just fine now. I feel like whatever happened in there helped me to get over it. I'm going to realize my dream for sure.
Seems like you really are on the up and up now.
Yeah, good on you, Kasumi.
How did Yoshizawa end up finding a palace in the first place? It sounds like it was pure coincidence based on what she's told us.
What about my phone?
Well, I suppose that makes the most sense. Hey, do you mind if we take a quick look at your phone? If the nav's on there, we'd be able to tell whose palace that was with the search history.
Oh, heck yeah.
Sure, it's right. Sorry, this won't do any good.
Why's that?
The battery's dead. It's been acting up for a while now, so that could have something to do with it.
Oh, really? Shouldn't you get that checked out? Well, it's not like that was a palace we've been after, so I guess it's no big deal. We couldn't make its ruler our target unless we reached a unanimous decision anyway.
Yeah, why take out some random dude?
Are you two part of the Phantom Thieves?
Well, we're...
You are, aren't you? I knew it. Wait. That means when we were at the cafe with Akechi-san, I basically told the Phantom Thieves themselves that I don't agree with what they're doing.
Pretty much, yeah.
I'm really sorry.
Don't worry about it. With that out of the way, what's your call? Yoshizawa, of course. Considering how she did back there, don't you think she'd make a worthy addition to the Phantom Thieves?
So, you mean you want me to join the Phantom Thieves?
In a nutshell, yeah. You've awakened to your persona, you're aware of the existence of palaces, and from the looks of things, you've got quite the potential. If you're willing to join us, we'd be glad to have you.
I see.
You don't have to give us an answer right now. I mean, you probably shouldn't make any decisions until you learn more about what it is we're actually doing.
Thank you, but I'm sorry. I have to turn down your offer.
Oh.
Cool. So we'll head home for now and... Wait. What?
When I awakened to my... persona, was it? I also realized something. I can't keep obsessing over my shortcomings in gymnastics like this. So that's why I can't join you at the moment.
Because you need to focus on your gymnastics.
I'm truly sorry to say no after all you've done for me.
It'll be good training, though?
You may be right, but I think I'd only cause you all more trouble if I were to join up without being totally invested in it. Of course, I won't say a word about this to anyone.
I'm glad you catch on so quickly. Well, if you ever change your mind about us, just let us know, okay?
Thank you, Morgana-senpai. If that ever happens, I'll get in touch right away.
It's always really weird when you're turned down when you find out you have superhero powers, like, oh man, I know that I just became a Power Ranger, but, you know, I'm really into soccer, so bye.
I swear, one day I will repay you for
like,
helping
what?
me out in so many ways.
You're part of the, come on!
Shall we get going? Quite a lot's happened today, but I have a feeling I'll try harder than ever before starting tomorrow.
I'm glad to hear it.
Well, see you later.
So no new light user for now.
I mean...
Hey.
Oh, I got a box. Yeah, pumpkin soup.
Nice.
Okay, and I can use
Let's go to bed.
Are you kidding me? Don't make me go to bed.
Hey.
Darn you, cat. Make me go to bed. I don't want to sleep. Oh no. Her phone is currently broken and she can't tell us whose palace that is. Dang it. Yeah, we're still waiting for the Haru Akumura Palace to get done too. So, next day.
Good morning. Regarding my father, there isn't anything different about him yet.
We have to wait.
I can't help but think about a lot of things when I'm just waiting. Things like, did it go well?
Relax.
Thanks. I know that it's no use being anxious. I guess I'll relax and look after the flower bed. I haven't been able to for a while.
The Phantom Thieves are amazing.
People be talking about our powers and all that to change hearts. Kinda creepy.
Hey!
Okay, let's see. On is not able to rank up. Chihaya!
Oh. What shall we do?
Force my friends to love me!
Here we go.
Did you use up all your postcards? No, but I want to use the postcards, like, during times Chihaya is not enough. So if this doesn't do it, I'd pump a postcard into her. Because I can only do Chihaya once a day. Oh, speaking of postcards, I can go buy a new one today.
Welcome.
Okay, so On can rank up, and no one else can. Right? I know I'm rapidly going around, but just making sure. And also making sure I have a lovers. Is that... Okay, yeah. I did fuse a lovers into another lovers, that's right.
We'll just have to wait for now.
Hey, you know how I said I wanted to take the world by storm with my modeling? Well, I was thinking about getting in shape first. And who better to help with that than Ryuji, right? I do like it when we include the other, members in this. We all to go together.
Thanks.
Me and him have actually already been to this gym. It's pretty sweet, huh? Not too many people getting in your way. Anyways, what are you trying to do here?
Yes!
I want to slim down! Huh? You tried jogging? Aerobics alone aren't enough. I want to tone up too, so I need to start lifting weights. Plus, my shoulders are drooping. I want to make my biceps leaner, and I need to strain my back out. Obviously, I want to cut down on my waist size too, and firm up my butt and calves. You have some real guts. I'm a guts demon.
Come on.
What the hell's that supposed to mean? Anyways, motivation's good and all, but you're not going to be able to move tomorrow if you do all that shit. Then you come up with a training regimen for me. Such a pain. If you do that for me, I'll go on a date with you as a reward. F that. Quit thinking you're some sexy character in an anime. It's sad watching you like this.
Seriously?
What?
No way, man.
First off, one of them sexy characters would never come to the gym in their PE uniform. How am I supposed to know that? I've never even been to the gym before today. Oh, it's my agency. Hi! Oh yes, definitely. Even a smaller article would be great. Huh? It fell through? Yeah. I guess that's okay. I was supposed to be in 2 magazines the month after next, but apparently one canceled on me. It was a black and white shoot, so they said I wouldn't stand out. It sounded like fun though. It was about everyday life of models. Guess you gotta find somewhere you do stand out then. Huh? There has to be somewhere my vibrant charm will shine, right? Good luck finding it. Yeah, I could do this. I think he was saying that sarcastically.
By the way...
Hey, speaking of magazines, there was a real pretty girl in that one you said you were starring in. She's got this innocent vibe, too, but she's super sexy. Now that's what real charm looks like to me. Were there photos of me, too? Yeah. And did she have long brown hair? Yep, that's the one. You know her? You gotta introduce me, dude. You dick! Of all the girls you could have been talking about, it just had to be Mika. Oh, I'm so pissed. Come on, which machines are we gonna use first? I'm gonna break it. The 3 of us trained until we had reached our limits. My body hurts, but for some reason I feel satisfied. That's what working hard feels like. Not bad, huh?
Yeah.
That was actually pretty fun. I think it was because the two of you were here with me, I had to prove I was working extra hard. Simple stuff like that. That'll help you keep pushing. You're so dumb, Reiji. Dude, cut me some slack. You thought you were being so cool, too.
Whoa!
Crap, for real? Mom forgot to buy stuff for dinner, so I guess I gotta head home now. See you guys. Reiji just can't say no when his mom needs help, huh? I'm actually a little jealous of the relationship they have. I mean, even growing up, my parents were super busy. They always told me I was strong, that I'd be fine on my own. I was free, but I was lonely. I'd make friends, but we moved a lot, and every time I had to start all over again. I actually got used to the loneliness. But that all changed once I met Shiho. The world seemed so hopeful. I heard her rehab is going well. So, she's going to be officially transferring schools soon.
Hey.
I need to show her that I'm working hard, and that she doesn't need to worry so much about me. She'll be happy to hear that.
Yeah.
Right. She needs to see how much I've learned from her. Bam, rank 8.
All right.
Let's get back.
Let's go home. I might have trouble moving, though. My legs are killing me.
Bye.
Well, see you later. Oh, it's me. My muscles are so sore right now. Going home took me more than twice as long as usual. I'm really proud of the work I put in today. I would have just given up if I went alone. I'm so glad I had you guys with me. You two are the best. I wonder if this is how Shio felt with her rehab. Being able to push herself because someone was there with her? You can ask her yourself. Wait, but what if she flat out denied it? That'd be so sad and embarrassing. But well, no matter what, I'm gonna stay by Shiho's side. I want to stick with her until the very end. Not much time left until Shiho switches schools. I need to up my coolness so she can take off without worrying about me. Ow, I forgot how sore I was. Sorry, but I better get some rest for now. Bye-bye. See, I enjoy the stories about An and Shiho and how much they're pushing for each other, but I really could not care about the whole Mika plotline. Oh gosh, why still? Wait, I already used it on An, didn't I? Yeah. Let's see. Nafumi's not available. Why don't we work on Chihaya? It's been a while since we had her.
Oh. Yes.
Yes, please, go ahead.
The thing is...
So I got all the members of the ADP together and gave them a big group apology. They didn't really believe what I was saying at first, but the truth of the matter settled in, eventually.
It's just...
However, it seemed like the members from the executive class are all still brainwashed. I'm in talks with a lawyer right now, though. We're gonna get refunds and outpatient care for all of them. I'm gonna give back all the money I made from Holy Stones, too. It's the least I can do to atone for the ignorance I showed back then. That's why I want you to accept this. Think of it not as an apology, but as a sign of gratitude for helping me see the truth. My money I spent on the Holy Stone! We're back over 500k. Maiden, I'm so happy to see you.
What?
Yokota-san, what are you all doing here? That apology you gave us was all made up, wasn't it? Somebody had to force you to say that stuff. I mean, the chairman was obviously framed. Tell us the truth, please.
No.
None of it was made up. As for the chairman, I need you to listen to me. Everything he told you in those seminars was a lie. The promises of a great future, the power of the Holy Stones, the need for donations, all lies. Doesn't it seem strange that he kept asking for money, even through times of financial stress? And beyond that, you guys should have known better than anyone where those donations were ending up. Even I knew how horrible the ADP scheme was. That's why I had to come forward. No, that can't be true. You! Are you the one who did this to our beautiful maiden? Listen to what she's saying. Shut your mouth! Please stop this. He has nothing to do with your situation. I'm the one who sold you those rocks. If you're going to get upset with anyone, it should be me. But maiden... Can't be happening. No, we must continue to place our trust in her. Please, maiden, cleanse us of our misery. If you leave us now, we will be fated to drown in sorrow. Look, the only way you can change that is with your own convictions. Neither I nor one of those worthless stones will be able to help you. But then, how are we supposed to avoid our fated misery? No, a curse is upon us. Maiden, please. Oh, will you shut your traps? You all need to simmer down and listen to what I have to say for once. Oh, she actually changed accents there. Whether you're gonna be miserable, it's not on your own damn shoulders. You don't need some divine power mumbo-jumbo to get your changing your fate. Y'all got that strength in yourselves. Fortune-telling can't hold a candle to honest goodness willpower. And heck, even if there are things are bad now, it'll all be fine as you keep your heads up. Oh, I'm sorry. All this stress caused me to lapse into my country dialect. But I stand by what I said. Nothing will ever change if all you do is rely on others. Take me, for example. I thought I was destined to live as a monster, but I had the strength to reverse that fate. If you want to control your future, that's all you need. Strength. The only way forward is through the fortitude of your own heart. My heart? It may not be the easiest thing to accomplish at first. After all, your willpower has been constantly suppressed by those seminars and donations. I'm partially to blame for that.
I'm here with you.
But that's why I need to show you the light now and help you push on. Maiden. No, I'm not your maiden anymore. I'm just Chihaya Mifune, the fortune teller who guides fate. I wonder if Yokota-san and the others will be okay. I know how they feel, though. They want to cling onto the holy stones just as I clung on to my role as the maiden. All of us ever wanted was to be happy, to avoid our fates. Well, fate can be changed. Right? I did it, so I'm sure Yokota-san and the others will be able to as well. No matter how many times I have to try, I will talk to them until they understand. And when they realize the difficult truth, I will be there to help them recover. Back in my village, people called me a monster. Here they revered me as the maiden. Even now my heart continues to wander, yet you somehow saw the real me. Not the maiden, not a monster, just Chihaya. Thank you.
All right.
By the way, has anyone told you you're a bit nosy? I mean, normally someone wouldn't think to involve themselves in such a strenuous ordeal. So, there's actually something I've been wondering for a while. Is fortune telling the only reason you came to see me? It's not... Is it? I should choose my words carefully. Why do you come here? I like having my fortune read. Oh, I see. Sorry, I suppose I was just feeling a bit self-conscious. But there's nothing better than knowing my readings help others. Please come have your fortune read as often as you'd like. After all, we'll forever be joined in our quest to oppose fate.
Well then.
Anyway, I should be going.
Until next time.
Oh, it's me. I'm sorry for calling you so soon. I know we just saw each other. There's something I really wanted to tell you. You're the reason I managed to talk to Yokota-san and everyone. I plan on doing all I can to support everyone at the ADP for a while. If you're in any trouble, please feel free to stop by for a consultation anytime. I'm planning on it. Great! Please, I want to help you carve a path to your future. As Chihaya Mifune, fortune teller and emissary of fate. Whoops, I guess I sounded a little too full of myself just then. Maybe I'm not a monster or a maiden, I'm just Chihaya. So if you're ever in any trouble, remember you can always come to me, okay? Well, good night and sweet dreams.
Morning!
The day Haru's gonna get sent off is almost here. We took the treasure, so all we have to do is wait. Still, I wish we could do something in the meantime. Why don't we go to Mementos? No, I don't feel like it. You have something else to do? Well, I won't force you. If the president has a change of heart, maybe our reputation will go up and we'll get more requests. I mean, part of my other things to do is to hang out with you on, just saying. We'll do, like, that request, to defeat the cheater when I have literally nothing else to do, but I have tons to do.
Shall we begin?
Well...
What's all this?
Oh, it's another day, but we don't need to study anymore. Let's, oh, I do have a book. Let's, get some kindness. Maybe this will be the last of it, too.
Whoa. Oh!
Nope.
That's odd.
Who could have made that announcement? At any rate, let's return to our lesson for now.
Yep.
Kawakami helped us get a good chunk of free time, though. Alright guys, we're gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Alright guys, we got 6 days left for the for this to go down. So yeah, we've only been here for a week. We've been getting a lot done, though. Let's see, between An and Futaba, I'm throwing it out there. An is, Futaba's, confidant is way better for us. As much as I like An, those who have played this game know that Futaba has, like, one of the most, not important, but one of the most helpful personas. And she gets, like, most of her skills through this. So the next promise is learn about my generation. Talking about my sorry. Wait, I think I can do the next one too. Have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. Where can I find lots of young people?
Alright, let's go.
Well, no time like the present. Come on, let's go. Wow, you guys have actually started getting pretty close. Not like that's a bad thing though. Anyway, be careful out there. So we've arrived at the diner. I've heard all about the unlimited fountain drinks at this place. Well, where are they? I don't see them anywhere.
Hi.
Oh crap, you're with a girl? Is this a friend of yours? Friend might be a bit much.
Oh, that's right.
How about I ask him to help with my promise? What promise? Well... You just want to have a regular old conversation? But wait. You're saying that you, a girl, want to talk to me?
Yeah.
I see. In that case, I guess I don't have a choice. Nope, none whatsoever. I'll just have to help you out.
Really?
Oh, you're so nice. My name's Futaba Sakura, and don't you forget it. Okay. I'm Yuki Mishima, but everyone just calls me Mishima. Seems like help always comes my way when I need it most. Maybe my luck stat's super high. We'll get into that, okay? I think you're right. Heck yeah, I could probably roll a natural 20 right now if you asked me to.
Let me see.
So you want to learn more about our generation? I doubt it'll be easy to explain. Youth, the unknown frontier. Maybe I should try talking about my hobbies? Do you like computers?
Yes.
I'm always online. Me too! What sites do you use? I usually keep to forums myself. Or are you more into streaming? I'd gladly subscribe to your channel. Oh, wait, do you by chance have one of those racy channels? You'd need to be super courageous to do that, though it certainly wouldn't be unwelcome. Whoa, that's the first time I've heard anyone ever say that out loud. Keck. That's all you took from that conversation?
I see.
I've got it! This overwhelming, forgettable appearance, generic speech style, and totally lack of sex appeal. Mishima, are you an NPC? He's the protagonist. Really? Huh. I guess you can't judge a book by its cover.
Alright.
Anyway, I'm glad you spawned here. I killed 2 promises with 1 Nishima today. Learn about my generation and have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. Aw, yeah. I think I've gained a ton of EXP on this adventure. And it's all thanks because you brought me here. I can sense Futaba's innocent joy. Yeah, Futaba! Futaba, stop! He's already dead!
Alright.
So, Futaba-chan, is it okay if I call you that, right? I'm a little embarrassed. Anyway, what are you doing after this? Going home.
Yes.
Oh, right.
All right, let's do it.
Ahoy! I did awesome today, huh? I mean, I cleared 2 goals in 1 day. That's not all. On my way home, I found a lost thing in the street, so I dropped it off at the police station. I'm a completely different person now. No more getting scared of the police. Come on, tell me I'm cool. You did great. I know one of the choices was ding level up, but that didn't give any points, and I'm just like, why? She would have loved that. She should love that. Though I basically just left the thing on their doorstep. No way I'm actually talking to anyone in there. But I left a note and stuff, so mission complete, basically. Compared to the police, Nishima was nothing. He's like the first gym leader. At my current level, I can easily befriend an NPC like Nishima. Never mind. Anyhow, thanks again for today. Time to make like a tree. I love how the conversation started with, "My name's Futaba Sakura, don't you forget it," and she can't remember Mishima's name. Any changes? No. They will surely say a great deal about my father, but I am determined to push through it. Uh-huh. Yeah, we'll expose the real criminal. Either way, all we need to do is wait for Haru's father to recover.
The one behind them. Now that we're getting closer to the truth, we need to be ready for absolutely anything.
Okay, let's see. Awakami. That's done pretty much. The Fumi can be ranked up. Oh no, do I have a star? Nope!
Hey, inmate!
Whee!
Time for you wish to perform an execute.
What path do you want?
Okay, let's see what I got. 46 and under. Oh, okay, let's see. I need the tower. I need those. Need... Okay, the only one I can really do is this one. Because Fortune's at rank 9. Fortune is at rank 9, right?
Are you finished?
What?
Yep. So I don't need to get any more points.
Time for some rehabilitation.
You wish to perform an
What path do you want?
Oh gosh, where was it? Here it was. Yeah, I don't need these anymore, so I can just fuse it into a power.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
I'm gonna have this because I don't remember the last time I added ice to something.
Now for a rebirth.
I need to keep my persona as well. Like I need a lot of skills. Let's see, blast boost. I don't really need brain shake. So many Yamato no Orochi. How am I doing on the advanced fusions? I could actually make that. Well, technically, I could make almost anything. Just need the right ingredients.
Finished for now. You'd like to read these are the paths you have walked. You want to register it?
I just realized I never registered Seth with high counter.
Read here.
Now let's summon a star.
You'll withdraw this and accept
This one being a little bit more literal than I was expecting.
Are you finished?
What? No slacking off.
With my overflowing knowledge, I might be able to show Hifumi her next move.
What?
What, you'll help me think? Thank you.
Actually...
hang on. Where's start? There it is. Before we play, I'd like to talk to you about something. My mother told me that I should lose my upcoming exhibition match against the pro. What do you mean? It's a strategy she devised. She says that if I lose to a man, I'll get sympathy from women, and as a result gain more female fans. Then when I make my comeback, I'll be a symbol for strong women everywhere. That way, I can use the weekly magazine's popularity against them and instantly become famous. That won't work. I wish I could agree, but I feel my mother may be right. People do love a good comeback story. Coming from the TV industry, my mother does have great insight for entertainment. This time around, I couldn't help but argue. It's the wrong thing to do. I actually got into a fight with my mother. It wasn't the first time, but what made me sad was I realized my mother doesn't see me as a shogi player. She said that there's no need for me to be putting so much time and effort into shogi. And that once I become famous, I can quit shogi and make money from my looks. The only reason she continues to support my shogi career is so she can profit off me as an idol. She doesn't mind if I lose a match, as long as I build my reputation and make money. To my mother, shogi is just a vehicle to make me famous.
However,
losing on purpose is wrong. Even if it helped me to become famous and ease my parents' burden, I don't want to turn my back on shogi, a game that both my father and I love. Let's make her reconsider. If only that were possible. She's the type of woman who never changes her mind. She wants to achieve her unfulfilled dream of becoming a celebrity through me. I highly doubt she would even ever reconsider. So, hey, just throwing this out there. What's her name? It's Matsuya Togo. What does that have to do with what we're talking about? Alright, bus seat. Let's see. Yeah, let's learn pro darts.
Nice.
This way I can slow down time in the middle of darts. I don't think I'm going to use this because it really throws off my flow at times.
All right.
Yeah, you can now use third eye when playing darts, which slows down time. And you can't, like, abuse it too much. You only have, like, a specific amount of slowdown, so you have to, like, time it. It's weird.
Textbooks open to page...
I don't even have to look up the answers anymore. I have max knowledge. It doesn't matter if I get it right or wrong. Time to show people how dumb I really am about this. All who opposed the revolution were executed. However, the revolutionaries too were then reviled as despots and executed by the public. Many people were executed during the French Revolution. The fact that this many executions were possible was actually due to one specific invention. Take a look at this.
What is the answer?
This is a guillotine, a tool which allowed for max executions. Now, do you know who invented this instrument? Oof. I wonder if it is as simple as the guy who it's named after. Like, is it named after him? I don't know, but it's fun. I'm just gonna pick that.
This is it.
Correct.
The tool is named after him. It's usually that obvious. By the way, Charles Henry Sanson, the famous executioner, it said he killed 2,800 people with the advent of the guillotine. He really loved his job. It may look cruel, but it delivered a swift, painless execution regardless of one's social status. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that it embodied the French spirit of equality.
Nice going.
Revolution is sometimes a bloody thing. Revolutionaries that rose up for freedom became despots themselves. It's a common tale.
That means...
It's a bloodless revolution. About the blood. Okay, who's available? Our room. Dang it, no, this was a trick! I'm not going to Mementos! Double checking that I did not use my hermit. Correct.
Nothing to do.
Hang out with Futaba. But before that, there's something I want to show you. Come to my room. This is one of the promise lists I made with my mom. See, everything on here is marked off as being done. But that's kinda wrong. There was one promise I lied about doing. One promise I never actually finished. It was get along with Kana-chan. This all started back when I was in elementary school. I used to get bullied pretty hard for how weird I was. The other kids always accused me of cheating because I get perfect scores on my tests. Then one time I turned in a test with nothing written down instead, but the school ended up yelling at my mom. My life at school was horrible. Sometimes during recess I'd lock myself in the bathroom and cry. I didn't have a single friend. I was always alone. But then a girl named Kana transferred to my school. She was absent at first a lot at first. Then when she was there, the other kids bullied her, like they did to me. But one day, she said something to me. Good morning! She started saying it from every day from then on. That must have been a shock. Totally. I mean, literally nobody wanted to talk to me back then. To be honest, I completely ignored her the first few times. I thought the bullies had put her up to it. Without fail, she'd come over to me and say good morning. And eventually I decided to say it back. It felt like my heart was going to shatter into a million pieces. But apparently, she'd been saying it to me that whole time because she thought we could be friends. She was the first person who didn't mind how weird I was. I was so happy about making a friend that I told my mom. That's when she added some to my promise list. Get along with Kana-chan. But I couldn't do it. One particularly windy morning, Kana-chan dropped her diary and the pages flew everywhere. I didn't really mean to look, but I ended up seeing everything she had written down. And once I see something, I can't forget it. It was also horrible. She wrote about how her parents hit her, how they made her take pictures in weird clothes. Kana-chan's diary was full of stories like that. Then when I asked her about it, she got really defensive. I felt horrible, but she just kept yelling at me for reading it. She didn't know any better. Yeah, but I couldn't really tell her that. I just froze up. And then I ran. I ran and ran, and I wanted her to stop yelling. I wanted to go back to how things were before. Kana-chan ended up moving away pretty soon after that, and I haven't talked to her since. So I lied to my mom, even after Kana-chan left. I would tell her we were best friends. Every month, she'd write that promise on my list, and every month I'd lie about it. I wish I could apologize to Kana-chan somehow. I really want to say I'm sorry. Sorry for not helping her, though she was going through even worse stuff than I was. Sorry for reading her diary. Sorry for running away. I hate being such a coward. But I think I might be able to face my fears now that I'm a promise-settling phantom thief. Get along with Kana-chan. I'm gonna do it for real this time. Oh, I didn't mean to tell you all that. Not even Sojiro knows. This is so embarrassing. You have to help me now. Got it? Someone's pushy today. This is another part of our deal. Okay, active support. Moral support may now charge or recover SP. Now keep in mind, what that means is she can just randomly in the middle of battle make everyone's next attack do 2.5 times damage. Also, the SP thing is nice, but let's really focus on that charge.
All right.
And by the way, it's charge and concentrate all in one. So it works on magic and physical.
All right.
Well, I'm gonna get on that right now. Time to look up Kana-chan's deets. Oh, and sorry I wasn't too hospitable today. They'll have to wait until next time.
Okay.
Now, make like a cheetah and dash out of my room. Fine. It's me. Something's not right. When I tried looking up Kana-chan's contact info, my fingers suddenly started trembling. I know I promised myself that I'd do this, but when I remember how angry Kana-chan got, I get so scared. Are you running away again? What am I doing? Freaking out at the most important moment? If I can't do this, then what was my training for? I don't want to run away anymore. I won't give up on Kana-chan. Thanks. Talking to you about this helped calm me down. I'm gonna do a little bit more research on Kana-chan. Oh, and please don't tell anyone else about what we discussed today. Not even Sojiro, okay? Bye!
You're back.
Okay, Fortune can be finished off now. Let's do it!
Oh. Yes.
Man, this is way more productive than I thought it'd
The
be.
members seem to be doing well now.
I do a phone consultation with them from time to time, and they're all very cheerful. That goes for my fortune teller customers as well. I've been getting thanked a lot more lately, even by the people who get bad fortunes. Particularly when I tell them they can alter their fate.
Seem to be well.
Thanks, but I've still got a long way to go. I had a best friend in the town I used to live in. She was the first person I read a fortune for. When she started avoiding me, I read the fortune of our fate. It was a terrible result, but I prayed that it would somehow work out. However, that never happened. That's when I started to believe that fate couldn't be changed. No surprise though, right? Because I didn't take action on my part to try and change it. I haven't talked to her in years. Maybe I'll try contacting her sometime.
Never too late.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, could this be? Ah! The power of conviction is amazing! Her fate and mine are connected! I will no longer be swayed by names like monster or maiden. I am simply a fortune teller who provides advice to people with broken spirits, so that they will have conviction and face their future without getting pushed around by fate.
You guys are gonna laugh at this last ability she's gonna give me.
Thank you. Now, it's your turn to speak. What would your conviction be as a phantom thief? Sorry. I used fortune telling to find out your true identity. I couldn't help but think that you had something to do with the chairman's confession. Then I discovered that you're the trickster who causes a sensation in the world. It was the same card as the figure who helped me take down the chairman. It finally struck home for me. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. But I don't care what your true identity is. As long as you're around, I can always be my true self. So, it's fine. Only, the fate of the Phantom Thieves is rather unclear. The Arcana is set in a tricky position. You can almost say it's facing both heaven and hell. This is the first time I've ever seen anything like it.
Are you worried about me?
There's no time to be worried. We must take action in order to change fate, right? I'll be by your side. As the fortune teller who changes fates, I will guide you so you can avoid misfortune.
Thank you.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of fortune, granting thee infinite power.
I do love infinite power! Allows you to clearly understand what other people are thinking. So, what this does is, when you have this reading done on a person, for the rest of the day, you can know what the correct answers are to get the most notes possible when talking to them.
Alright.
So, like what I've been doing with a Google. Yeah, like it shows, red text will be the best answer.
Still, what a strange sequence the cards were in when I read the fortune about your true identity. Several cards with strong personalities gathered around the trickster. It's quite improbable. It was almost as if it were trying to connect them together. You either have amazing charisma, or you're a trouble magnet.
Bit of both.
The verification tests are over, but don't forget about me, okay? Please, visit again sometime. Goodbye!
Oh, that's nice. Hey guys, my stream winked out for a second. Am I still connected? I just looked over and it like flashed a bit for me. Are we still good? Okay. Thank you. Just double checking.
Hey.
It was completely on my end when I alt tabbed back into the stream. That's all. It looked like everything blacked out for just like half of a second. Okay, On is available, so we'll probably go see On. Gosh, with how much we've been working on I thought On would take a lot longer, but we're about to finish like her off. Hold on, walkway. What? Yusuke, charge card. Yes.
By the way, I see. Very well. Beautifully executed.
Okay, so now we can make charge anytime we want. I'm gonna spend a little bit of time too, now that we've read so many books. Let's go back to Central Street. Take a look if there's any more books for sale.
Welcome.
That's just, that's not what I'm interested in. Okay. We need gut stuff.
What would you like?
Alright. So now we can do that whenever we have a day at home, because, like, you know we're gonna get some days to ourselves in a bit. I'm gonna take a look at Akihabara doesn't. I wonder if Jimbocho has anything new for me now that it's a new month.
Incredible.
What would you like?
Kindness, charm, knowledge, proficiency. Darn it! that's I guess we'll take the kindness one. I'll take them all, just... I mean, why not?
Yeah.
And I'm gonna check the sports store one more time, just to make sure that I got everything needed for the, billiards next time I play it. Yeah, I already bought that. Okay, all good.
I'll just add this.
And because it's been a few days, let's save.
We'll just have to wait for now. Thanks.
Still hard for her to climb stairs though, so do you think you could help me carry her? Yep. On. I'm pretty heavy, huh? Thanks for the help.
Hey.
Isn't he super reliable? Mm-hmm. Just like you were telling me. We're so high up. Why'd you want to come here? I think to settle things. To tell you the truth, I wanted to reenact that moment. Wearing these clothes, standing here again. I wanted to know what it would feel like. What about back then? What were you thinking? I didn't want to die. I just needed to escape. It was like another person inside of me was screaming, telling me to come up here. It felt like that person was trying to kill me.
Oh.
But I know that person was part of me too, my weakness. So I wanted to see if she would show up again now. She's gone, isn't she? Yeah, she doesn't exist anymore. You're so strong, Shiho. The only reason you can stand here now is because of how hard you worked for your rehab. Maybe, but that was all thanks to you, Ann.
Huh?
Me? Because I saw how hard you were trying too. Trying to be strong, to be cool, wanting to be an action star, striving to be a better model. You were so positive, your eyes sparkled with motivation. With you putting that much effort in, I couldn't let my life go to waste in a hospital bed. That's why I wanted to stand again. It was because of you. Being able to change others, that's what true strength is. Shiho, I'm not strong. I'm nothing without you. I'm just a lonely, scared girl. Ann, I'm sorry for deciding to transfer schools. Shiho, I'm gonna become a real model. That way you'll be able to keep seeing me and keep giving life your all. I'm gonna be in a bunch of magazines. I'll say tons of good stuff in the interviews. So stay healthy, work hard, but not too much, and keep in touch. Just take care of yourself. Ann, I love you. Once I can smile again from the bottom of my heart, I'll come visit. Yeah. Shiho left with her family.
Hey.
I need to be the #1 model around. I made a promise with Shiho, but now there's no turning back now. I'm gonna study how to properly exercise and even relearn how to walk the runway. I want to pick up on some other languages and cultures too, so I can start doing overseas events. Because, well, the only way I can help Shiho is to show her how hard I'm working. I believe in you, Ann.
Yeah.
If I can do that, Shiho, she'll definitely... Damn it, I told myself I wouldn't cry. But it just won't stop. I should choose my words carefully. I guess I'm alone again, huh? You have the others.
Thanks.
Oh, you're right. I have our team now. There are people suffering out there, just waiting for us to save them. That's why I need to do my best. Not just for our team, but for everyone who needs our help. Let's do this together. Boom! Protect. Chance to shield me from an otherwise fatal attack.
All right.
Anyway, I should be heading home now. I'll be fine by myself. Oh, and thanks for going out with me today. I didn't mean it like that. Of course not. See you later.
You're back.
Alright, who's available? You bought a dart set online?
What do you want to do?
You want to go play darts with There's no point in playing darts with Futaba. At all. Why would I do that? Okay, quick check to see if I have a devil. Okay, I did.
Oh, honey.
Hey!
So you came, Phantom Thieves believer. I wonder what's next now that the Medjed case is over. But how the heck would you know, right? Right. I gotta talk to you about Kaio's case. It's important. You have a minute?
Thanks. Hey!
I went to see Kaio the other day. She's gotten so skinny. She looked almost like a stranger. She wouldn't say anything either. I think she had a mental shutdown, is it called? Yeah, sometimes people live through that. Are you okay? Yeah, I was expecting it to be bad, but it was still pretty jarring to see her in person. Her doctor said they found her collapsed in the street just about a year ago now. She had been wandering around the coast without any belongings, so the director's wife took her in. Is there any hope of recovery? All we can do is pray. Either way, Kaio is still a suspect, so bringing her back here would just put her in danger again. So we'll never know what happened with that bureaucrat? Not necessarily. I have her hair clip. It looks like an ordinary accessory, but it actually has a miniature camera built inside. Remember that voicemail where she said she had something big? Well, it was all in that hair clip. So then, it was a picture of the bureaucrat's secret meeting. The other party must be the one behind the slush fund. And that other party was one of Shido's confidants. Shido? You mean that politician? I can't believe someone close to him could be so horrible. Yep, it's pretty clear that confidant was blackmailing the bureaucrat and killed him for not paying up. Kaio must have managed to escape, but then ended up suffering a mental shutdown somehow. I'm not sure what could possibly cause something like that though. In any case, maybe that's why they decided to leave her alive. They underestimated her journalistic talent. That's an amazing story. It'll be a huge scoop if you're right. But given the current situation, it's going to be difficult to write an article about it. I wouldn't have Kaio's testimony, and even if I did, I wouldn't be able to corroborate her story. I'd get crushed if I tried to take them on without being fully prepared. You're not giving up, are you? Who do you think I am? I'm going to do whatever it takes to pursue the truth. I said I need to be fully prepared, didn't I? It'll just take a while. So then, I resigned myself to a long battle anyway. I have her photo. Now I gotta get some solid evidence and lay the groundwork to prove her innocence. I'm gonna avenge Kaio. Well then, our deal's over. It'll be too dangerous for you to stick around here onward. You understand, right? The opposition won't think twice about taking you down and taking down anyone in their way. I'm sure that I'll get targeted, so to be safe, you shouldn't come here again. I want to help. Are you serious? You must have nerves of steel. Jeez, you're really never honest with yourself, Ichiko-chan. You're not gonna find anyone else who listens to you as encouragably as this guy. You know that, right? It's gonna be a long battle against a tough enemy. You should have him by your side through it.
What?
Well, it's not like that. Uh-huh, sure. And what about you, kid? You're not afraid to face the danger ahead, are you? course not. Fine. If you're sticking your nose in this of your own free will, then there's nothing I can do. I'll solve the case on my own, but I appreciate having a friend who's got my back. Alright, let's have a kickoff party. We're gonna break out the champagne tonight. It'll have to be the cheap stuff. This place isn't classy enough to carry brand names. Oh, and I'll grab some oolong tea for the kid. Man, lamest kickoff party ever. I guess the booze doesn't matter though. It's all about the company.
All right.
I'll go chill a bottle. Be back in a bit.
Hey!
So, why do you do so much for me? I know at first it was for the articles, but you don't have any obligation to stay now, you know? Oh, I know. Did you take me seriously when I told you the chief we were a couple? Jeez, you kids are so naive today. I should choose my words carefully. That couple act. I didn't take it seriously. Of course, thank goodness. It would have been way too much trouble to be with a minor. What's taking Lala-chan so long? What's with the heat? I mean, don't you think it's hot in here? Oh, this heat is making me tired.
See you later.
Alright, just a couple days left. Only one available right now is Shinya, so that's what we're gonna do. Let me double check that I got a tower. I'm pretty sure I do. Yep.
Hey!
There was a Phantom Thieves capsule toy machine at the shop in the back alley. You can get all kinds of Phantom Thieves stuff. Got a Phantom Thieves badge. Wonder what I'll get next. You're here to train, right? Well, are you ready? Yes.
All right! You bastard!
What the? You made the same mistake last time. What are you doing? Don't you get it? You can't just shoot all over the place. King's so awesome at that game. Yeah, but he's got such a bad attitude. It's like he's bipolar. I wonder how long that high schooler's gonna be able to keep up.
No, not like
Yeah, you haven't gotten better at all. When are you gonna learn? It's really late. Thanks to you taking so long to figure it out. Don't compare to me to you. Yeah, you're right.
Hey!
I've always been good at shooting games. But I absolutely never want to lose at Gunabout. So I guess I tend to get all heated up about it. It's time for all the elementary school kids to go home. You understand, little boy? Shut up. Do I need to call your mom? Fine, I'll leave, alright? What a rude employee. Seriously. I really wanted to keep playing. My house is so boring. No one's ever there and there's never anything to do. Adults and high schoolers are so lucky. They get to play all night long. Having that much time helps you get stronger. I wish I could play all day instead of going to school. I'd never lose another game. I need to get really strong, like the Phantom Thieves. You admire them? Of course I do. I want to be just as strong as they are. I believe in the Phantom Thieves and their strength. So do I. That's because you're a fan like me. Seriously though, I can't stop thinking about that employee. He was super annoying, huh? If he says something again, I might just have to use that move on him. The one I taught you, remember? You should use it sometime. Oh, we got bullet hail. So whenever we ambush an enemy, we have a chance to just shoot them up and take out a percentage of everyone's HP at once. You can't win a fight outright with it, but I think at the first rank of this, you can take out like 25% of their HP before the battle starts.
All right.
Well, it's just a move in the game, so it won't work against actual people. I wish it did. Then I'd be strong in real life. Gosh, you want to do that to people in real life? That's messed up, kid. I need to be able to win in real life. I'm gonna head home. Oh! Here we go.
All right.
Later.
It's me, Shinya Oda. I was bored, so I thought I'd call. I forgot to mention earlier, but you gotta keep practicing even on single player, okay? Everyone sucks at first, but you can get good if you do it every day. So then I can beat you? Are you serious? Nah, you got a long way to go. I'm practicing a lot too. I want to get as strong as the Phantom Thieves. Oh, my mom came home. Gotta hang up. Bye.
Ah, you're back.
Let's see, Y wants to hang out. We can't do anything with the Fumi yet. So, let's see.
Oh. What shall we do?
And let's see if we can pump a Y.
Here we go.
Alright, that seemed to do it. Double checking that I have a hangman. Yep.
Good.
Alright, come to the back.
Actually...
Listen up, kid. I figured out Suda's weakness. While you and Kaoru were over at that diner, I was getting info from a reliable source of mine. Turns out I guessed right. Suda was the one on the other end of that Hong Kong Mafia deal. Apparently he paid them off for a huge arsenal of guns.
Interesting.
This is where things start getting interesting, though. If he was smuggling all that shit in, why would he come asking me for modified guns? I mean, don't something about that seem off to you? Absolutely. Right? That piece of shit's trying to lord his position over mine, but he ain't got shit now. What I'm really saying here is, I don't think those Hong Kong guys ever delivered on their end of the deal. They probably just took his money and flat out stiffed him on the guns. Masa told me something real weird back when you and Kaoru were over at that diner, though. Apparently, the clan's been treating that Hong Kong transaction like some kind of massive business success. That means Suda's been lying to them the whole time. And now he's trying to use me to cover up his mistake. He's clever. Yep, everyone's always known he's one sneaky son of a bitch. Don't matter now, though. Everything's gonna change once I tell the clan what's up. Suda's not gonna be able to keep intimidating me anymore. And I'll make sure Kaoru won't get labeled like I was. He'll be a regular, respectable adult. Something I could never even dreamed of. I'm gonna have a talk with Suda himself first, though. Gotta follow the Yakuza code.
Yo.
Hey, I got a favor to ask you. If anything happens to me, take care of Kaoru, okay? Okay? Suda's seriously dangerous? Yeah. I'd like to think he's above thug shit like that. But if he wanted to, he could get rid of me no problem. Unless I had some kind of witness with me, that is. Wait a second, I've got you!
That's right.
And when you'd come talk to Suda with me. He's not gonna dare lay a finger on a civilian kid. It'd cause way too many complications for him. If you come as my witness, things will be miles safer. Alright then, it's settled. Oh, and let me think of a reward. Gotta thank you for the info and for being my witness. How about I work even harder on that special menu? That should be good for you, yeah? Boom! Now we have more parts for customization.
Alright.
Yeah, come kid, beat my meat shield. Exactly. So, unfortunately, that's the end of Hawaii for the time being. We need to get our guts up to rank 5 before we can finish the rest of it. Yo, about the witness talk earlier? Remember, it's too late to get cold feet now. You can't bail on me. But I'm obviously gonna look out for you if it comes down to it. I'll personally take responsibility for protecting you. But considering who we're dealing with, we can't afford to take any chances. Bring it on. You really do have guts. No, I need more. But guts alone isn't gonna get by in this world. Remember, nothing's that simple, but I do need more. Look, I know I shouldn't be getting a minor dragged into this shit, but you're the only one I can rely on. When everything's prepped and ready, I'll give you a call later. Who wants me? No! Okay, it's Sunday. Wait, my kindness is max, isn't it? Yeah, I just need to work on guts and only guts. Ooh, on cannot be finished. Sunday smoothie, I'll get it in a second. Hopefully it's guts.
Oh. What shall we do? Here we go.
Oh, seems like that did it.
What do you think?
I'll just add this.
Hey, what
Nope.
do you want?
Charm again. Oh, come on, it's supposed to be random. Well, not random. I think it is a specific one every week, but that seems like 2 weeks in a row. Come on.
We'll just have to wait for now. Thanks.
It's a special on me and Mika, up close and personal with 2 popular models. That is a mouthful of a title.
All right.
What's going on here? Oh, oh right, you fell victim to it too. Is it okay if I tell her, Mika-chan? Yeah. Do you remember a while back when a bunch of models weren't showing up to our shoots? Oh yeah, I remember. Well, apparently Mika-chan was posing as our agency and telling them the shoot locations changed. We had heard rumors that she might have been doing it, but we thought people were just jealous of her. I mean, those shoots she filled in for completely really boosted her popularity. Anyway, I asked her about it today, and all she had to say was, "I'm sorry. What I did was really terrible. I caused so much trouble for everyone. But I'm gonna start working harder, even harder from now on, I promise." Ugh. Anyway, let's get started. You're ready to go, right? Yep. You really did something that lame? What are you calling lame? The industry's overflowing with models. Without an in, your career will never get off the ground. Chances don't come to those who wait. You have to make your own luck if you want to succeed. You really are something. It's your own fault for getting the boot. If you can't crawl your way back up, you may as well go home. And either way, it's not like I'm not talented. I just needed my shot, and now I'm selling like crazy. You talk big, but they still found out about your fake emails. Sure, but all I had to do was offer a teensy apology, and it would have been dumb to try and hide it from them. Anyway, they can't sack me now. I'm gonna get even more popular, even if it means being detested for my actions. Wow. You said it!
Oh!
You're just like the villains I used to admire back when I was a kid. Beautiful, strong, and wicked. Honestly, I can't bring myself to hate you. Well, I don't have any trouble hating you. Wow. Sorry, Mika, but your hard work is only going to get you 2nd place. I'm going to be the #1 model. You might be popular right now, but I'll take that spot from you fair and square. Alright then, I won't pull any more tricks. I'll beat you with beauty, fair and square.
Of course.
Sounds good to me. They must have their what must they eat to have their bodies like that? The world is so unfair. They might have some natural beauty, but they've got to be exercising those VODs. Wow, what a pose! Give me a few more, just like that! Something's really changing on Chan, huh? Yeah, she's really amped up the sexiness. Maybe she's gained some confidence. This is so fun! Today has been really great so far! So how was I? Really gave it your all. Well, yeah, I had to work extra hard with you watching. I know I said I wanted to be the #1 model, but I'm okay with that not happening just yet. For now, I just want to keep improving one step at a time. Then someday down the line, I'll be able to look at myself with pride. Hopefully people will see that confidence and draw strength from it. I'm gonna be the ray of light for the people of this planet. Just like you and Shio are for me.
Yeah.
Alright, break time's over. Anchan, you're gonna be the main focus for this session. Got it.
Hey!
Let's hang out a little more once the shoot ends, okay? Are we gonna get the voice acted scene now?
Back when I met Shiho, when she saved me, I realized
It's almost like that modeling part really didn't matter for this whole thing.
That's why I'm not going to run away anymore. I'll face myself head on. This time, it's my turn to help someone. But I'm still kind of worried. Do you think you could help me?
Of course.
Mm-hmm. You can lean on me too, if you need it. Good. I feel like we finally see each other eye to eye. I'm so glad I met you.
Yeah!
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the lovers, granting thee infinite power.
Boom! Rank 10. Transform Persona into a mythological trickster.
All right. All right.
And we can now fuse Ishtar. I know some people were really curious about what this one looks like.
I can sense a new power growing within me.
Really freaky, but kind of badass at the same time.
That doesn't mean I'm gonna stop counting on you. After all, you're an eternal member of my fan club.
Eternal?
It means forever. Got it?
I mean, I got that, but alright.
Anyway, let's eat before our food gets cold. Time to dig in!
You know, I like most of the design. Not a big fan of the spike boobs, but otherwise, I really like the. I really like how it looks. Well, let's see. We don't need Aggie and Aggie Lau, so we'll get rid of Aggie. All right, it's Sunday again, which means we gotta spend some time with Futaba. Wait, not there. Desktop.
I see. What do you want to do?
You could also teach someone Mataru Kaja right now, but I don't have anyone I really want to teach Mataru Kaja to, except for Ryuji, and Ryuji's gonna learn that naturally.
Hey! Oh!
Hey, thanks for coming in.
This place rocks! This drink.
Is this the same exact dialogue as last time?
Ooh, guess what?
I guess not. No, I think it is.
That's...
And she got support +2. Which now she can activate Marakunda or Masakunda. She used to only be able to do Masakunda, which was the agility one, and now she can lower enemy defense.
Thanks for today. Okay?
Who wants me? No! Alright, this is the last day.
Hey.
Everyone there is maxed. Hey, we can actually hang out with Shinya. Why don't we?
Hey! Hey!
Hunger doesn't really bother me when I'm playing. Let's go eat.
Really?
What? Are you sure? Okay. Today's training will be a lecture. If you pay for my meal, I'll let you have the course for free. Oh, making me charge for it. Okay. Okay. I get my meal and you get your training, so we're both happy.
Let's go.
Now, stop wasting time and take me someplace to eat.
Phew.
I'm stuffed. I gotta eat good because I'm fighting a war. Didn't I tell you? I've been having serious battles with kids at school. They attack me in large numbers, so I can't let my guard down. All they did today was throw eraser crumbs into my lunch, so I won that round. Are they bullying you? It's a war. I'm on the defensive right now, but I'm looking for a chance to counterattack. I could finish them in a second if I put my mind to it. It's just that now's not the right time.
Oh.
It gets kind of annoying having to watch my back all the time, though. Maybe I can ask the Fan of Thieves to take care of them. Your food is here, sweetheart. Well, today you lost, so that means you'll just have to try harder next time. Now eat up and feel better. You're not mad? Of course not. You did your best, and that's all that counts. Now, no more crying.
Wrong.
What a joke. Once you lose, it's over. That's what my mom told me. My mom's fighting with my school. About how classes are taught, the way teachers treat students, the size of classes.
Hey!
Since the divorce, my mom's been taking care of me all by herself. She says it's exhausting. She leaves really early to go to work. Then she comes home really late to take care of me. It's no wonder she demands so much from the school, you know? And all my classmates make fun of her and call her a complainer. When I tell them to stop, they call me a mama's boy. That's how the war started. My mom gets made fun of because I'm weak. That's why I gotta get stronger. And that's the spirit.
Thanks.
Well, the Fan of Thieves would laugh at me if I lost now. But I've got a long way to go. Oh, and before I forget, I need to show you something.
Oh.
Don't tell anyone else about this, okay? But I'm gonna show you a guaranteed way to win. Warning shot. Able to scare enemies in negotiation to make it easier to obtain a persona. This skill is hilarious. Like, honestly, I love this one. Because if a persona is just like, hey, you want to know, why don't you tell me the answer that I want to hear? And then you just fire your gun at them, and they're just like, okay, I'll join you, please stop. Please don't fire your gun again.
All right.
I wish I could be a member of the Fan of Thieves and help them defeat the bad guys in the world. Oh, it's kinda late. I guess I should go home.
Later.
Oh, and thanks for the food earlier. I guess that's also kind of training, technically. We just talked a bunch about me today, so you gotta tell me more about the Fan of Thieves next time. Maybe we can go to eat Maybe we can go eat something again while we're at it. Sure. Really? Thanks! Now that I think about it, it's been a while since I went out to eat with anyone but my mom. Okay, let's go get some hamburger steak next time. It's my favorite food. Come to think of it, Mom hasn't made hamburger steak in a while either. But she seems super busy, so not much I can do, I guess. Wonder if she's coming home late again tonight. Okay, bye, and I'll see you at the arcade.
You're back.
Tomorrow! Oh, so the selling her off has already been postponed. That's great. It's all thanks to us.
Assuming it happens like it always does. We should be seeing some results soon.
Alright, let's see who's available. Oya can't rank up. Fumi can't rank up. Sojiro could. Let's go see Chihaya. I'd like to finish off Oya as like one more blood oath. That would just be great. We got so many already. What's one more, right?
Here we go.
Oh, doesn't look like Oya's being cooperative. No, she's not. By the way, it's Monday, so we can go get another Phantom card. I think this is like the last one we're able to get. Because, reasons.
Oh, welcome.
So let's head to, let's see, the back streets.
Oh!
There we go. See, that's why I've been hanging on to those calling cards. Just for those moments.
Hey! Huh? Yep, replace the previous article. No worries, right? Might as well go all out if we're gonna do this. I'm gonna scrap the others and rewrite them as well. Yep, tomorrow morning then. Sorry, that was the chief. He's been great. He's ignoring the higher-ups' orders to help me. I'm doing a special expose on the Phantom Thieves, and the chief's helping me. It's about their origin and the root of the problem they're trying to solve. I think it really captures the spirit of journalism.
Heck yeah.
It's my original field of expertise. I am a journalist after all, you know?
Sometimes I forget.
Higher-ups were against it, but this expose has been very popular with our readers. Since we've sold so many copies, there's nothing they can do about it. Or us. So, we're planning to throw in additional articles while we have the chance. This is only just the beginning, though. All right, let's throw a victory celebration. Lala-chan, I hope you have some champagne for us.
I told you last time, we don't have any of that here.
That's what I figured. So, I reserved a bottle at the wine shop.
Okay, I'll go get it for you.
Impressive. Looks like Lala-chan took the hint. I wanted to speak with you. In private.
Well, I'm happy to talk.
I'll loosen up a bit, will ya? I've been quietly making preparations to write a story about Shido's confidant, too. I'm going to uncover the truth. I swear to Kaio. Thanks. Again. Whenever I felt like giving up, you encouraged me to keep going. It's all thanks to you that I was able to get this far, Mr. Phantom Thief.
Uh-oh. She knows!
Change of heart.
I mean, really, who doesn't?
Exactly the same way as those other cases. And the timing was absolutely perfect.
Let's be real, if she didn't suss it out herself, she would have heard Ryuji on a bicycle pedaling past with a megaphone. Lala's the real Phantom Thief.
Lala-chan's more of a phantom menace. Oh crap, she's gonna be so pissed. I'm convinced from all the recent coverage that the Phantom Thieves truly are valiant, helping the weak, punishing the bad. They actually do all those things. In a sense, you and I have the same objective. We both want to expose the
Don't forget Ryuji's neon sign. Yeah, he's gonna hang that up on LeBlanc.
Identity. Let's form a united front to fight
like Phantom Thieves HQ.
If it weren't for you, I never would have been able to return to my journalist self. My high schooler source who manipulated information ended up manipulating my heart too. I'm gonna return the favor.
I also like the idea of Ryuji with glow sticks too.
Until then, we'll race to see who can expose evil first.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart.
This has been an extraordinarily productive 2 weeks.
Granting thee infinite power.
Makes it easier to ambush the enemy regardless of security level. So that is... This is a new skill for the Royal, and really the only reason to get Oya anymore. Like, makes it easier to ambush the enemy regardless of security level. So even if it's at 99, enemies won't be on high alert anymore. You can still, like, run up to them.
Alright.
And we can infuse Beelzebub.
Anyway, where the hell is Lala-chan? Shall we get started then? Considering we're already in a celebratory mood. I wonder if you'll make it back home tonight. I'm gonna have you stick around till the very end. I will not accept your refusal.
It seems my father will be holding an urgent press conference.
Guess Okumura finally had his change of heart. That has to at least lift some of the burden on Haru's shoulders.
For real? Congrats! When is it gonna be? 8 p.m. tonight. I wonder if he'll talk about the mental shutdowns. Where should we watch it? Why don't we get together beforehand? Sounds good. I don't really have a reason for meeting up, but it might prove beneficial. Anyway, how does the Shujin Academy rooftop sound? I actually happen to have some business up there. Sounds good to me. It's been ages since I was last there. You were there a couple days ago. Like, we talked with Shiho on the... Never mind. Futaba, make sure you come through the front entrance. Be all there after school.
Wait, where's Yusuke? If he's still asleep at this point, he's definitely going to be late for school.
One week left until exams. You'll have no problems if you've been studying regularly this semester.
Remembered.
That aside, Okumura Foods has been a hot topic lately. This much media coverage must be worth at least 10 million yen. At first, I even thought that all this outcry was just some elaborate marketing campaign, but I guess giving them too much of a bad image to be that though. Advertising and public image are more important than anything else for a corporation. Are you familiar with the psychological test using these images? The idea is to give two shapes names appropriate to their appearance.
You.
People are often asked to name one of these shapes Booba and the other Kiki. Which one is most associated with shape B? Boba.
This is it.
Yes.
That's correct. Most people name B Boba and A Kiki. Sharp sounds like K and T are linked to a spiky image. According to one theory, sounds and shapes are processed in the same area as the brain. Furthermore, this sense is the same worldwide. No matter the language, the result is the same.
Nice going!
A product's name impresses an image on people before they even use or buy it. Big Bang Burger exemplifies it. The voice, consonants, and short syllables leave a strong imprint. Although with the news these days, it may evoke the image of a strong oppressing the weak. Yeah, he's gonna have a change of heart, nothing to worry about.
All right, that's it for today.
It's finally lunchtime. Man, I'm really in the mood for some bread today.
Hey, can I speak with you for a moment? So about Dr. Maruki's counseling, you've already gone to see him, right?
Yeah, I have.
I see. That's good then. I'm sure you're aware, but Dr. Maruki's term here will be ending pretty soon.
Oh yeah.
Higher-ups told me to make sure you've received adequate counseling. Be sure to visit him so you don't bring any unwanted attention to yourself. Okay?
Counseling, eh? But anyway, let's go get lunch.
Basically, that's your hint that Maruki is a temporary confidant. So you have to take him out fairly early.
I've been doing quite well.
That's why I put a lot of emphasis on taking care of him. Yoshida is another one. Kawakami is another, like, one that you got to take care of pretty early.
Ah, how nice to see you two together.
Oh, would you like to join us for lunch, Dr. Maruki? We were just discussing eating together.
Are you sure? Well, maybe I will tag along then. Is that your lunch, Yoshizawa-san?
She's a growing lady.
That doesn't really...
I have to eat this much to stay active. I always burn through everything I eat. From my point of view, it's your two lunches that are the issue here. If you're going to strengthen your body, you have to eat right. You should really work on your diets.
Touché. And you're right, yours does look nutritious. You know, you seem to be giving off a different vibe lately.
Yes, I was able to put my problems in the past and move on.
Ah, so that's what it is. You don't seem to be overexerting yourself either.
I'm sorry I had worried you.
Oh, not at all. It's wonderful to hear how you've been. I must admit, I'm a bit surprised. If you don't mind my asking, was there some kind of reason for this breakthrough?
Well, it's all thanks to him and his acquaintances. I suppose you could say they gave me a reason to rethink things. Or more like, a reason to stand up to my problems. Isn't that right, Senpai?
That's right.
Stand up to your problems, eh? You've grown to be very strong, Yoshizawa-san.
Mm-hmm. I'm totally over it now. Sorry for talking so much. Why don't we focus on our lunches? Thanks for the food.
Oh, I forgot. I have PE next. I should get going. Please excuse me.
Yoshizawa-san really does seem to have found her footing. She seemed absolutely tormented about her situation just the other day. I have to say, this drastic change has really knocked me for a loop. Perhaps the Phantom Thieves changed her heart?
Anything's possible.
I was just joking. Looks like time's up. You should head back to class as well.
Aw, okay.
See you around.
You want to meet up on the rooftop after school, yeah? Rooftop, what is this about? Oh yeah, you weren't there. Can you come to our school rooftop after your classes today? I don't quite understand what's going on, but sure. Is Haru at school? I'm heading over now. Things were a little hectic this morning. I'll be there before the classes end for the day. That reminds me, your flower bed is on the rooftop. Flower bed? That's right. The season is good, so I'm thinking of transplanting them sometime soon. Flowers are an excellent hobby. I will gladly assist you. They'll help too. Really? Thanks! Alright, I'll see you all after school.
So you're the one who grew these, Senpai?
You can just call me Haru. The seasons are changing soon, so I thought it'd be nice for the plants to change as well. This time, it's a Yusuke Kitagawa production.
All I did was add some... how do I put it? Aesthetic simplicity by balancing the color placement. Furthermore, Haru chose the flowers herself. It will surely be a great bed no matter the arrangement.
I'm looking forward to it.
Why don't we plant you, Mona?
Weren't you a shut-in until just recently? You'd better photosynthesize while you're here.
Well, let's get started.
Perhaps the Snapdragon should go 2 more millimeters to the left.
That's not gonna make a difference.
Hey, you know how we're thinking of the school festival as our celebration party? Anyone else think we should have a real celebration on top of that?
I must agree. It would be not only a celebration, but a welcoming as well. I'd like to do something among ourselves.
Let's do it then. A joint party to celebrate and to welcome Haru.
Oh, you don't have to do that. The school festival is more than enough.
How is everyone else supposed to get excited if the star of the party's not into it?
It's true. Come on, Haru. Get into the spirit.
Then, how about a night party at Destinyland?
At Destinyland. We're going to Destinyland?
Disneyland. Do you mean that Kingdom of Dreams?
It would be a bit late, but there are some plans that allow us to rent out the park for the night.
The entire park?
The whole thing?
You're talking about the Destinyland, right?
Didn't you say you'd like to do something amongst ourselves?
I did.
Going to Disney World.
Hold on, I'll go check.
She really thinks like a celebrity.
The heck's she gonna check?
Guys, it looks like it will work.
We're really gonna have it at Destinyland? Not like one of the restaurants, but the entire park?
Even just for one night, the price is insane. Oh, that won't be a problem. We had originally booked it for a company party, then had to call it off because of the scandal. We'd barely get anything back if we cancel the reservation, so why not take advantage of it?
Wouldn't that be oddly conspicuous, though?
It's still officially under the company's name. We needn't worry.
In that case, let's do this.
We going to Disney World.
We'll just celebrate twice as hard today.
I'm sorry for disrupting everyone. You did come to help me after all. Well, let's get back to it.
So, seriously, how much does it cost? For real?
It seems like we'll be having our celebration at Destinyland tonight. Yeah, we're going to Disney World.
delicious.
The food was arranged on my plate as though it were paint on a canvas.
The staff brought out this table and food just for us, huh?
I thought if we were going to dine together, it would be better to do it somewhere with a view.
The VIP life is incredible! Not that I'd expect anything else from a private rental.
There really is no one else here. We are the rulers of the Kingdom of Dreams. Is this lighting just for our sake as well?
That's right.
It's beautiful.
It's not as beautiful as you.
That's the kind of stuff couples say, right?
Almost anyone would fall for that line in front of a site like this.
Lady Ann, this view is not as beautiful as...
Ah, shut it, Morgana.
Come on, you guys are getting way too excited about this stuff.
You say that like you're not tapping into your inner child too, Ryuji.
This is just because Futaba kept nagging me to put him on.
I did not.
You said something like that.
Wait, that's supposed to be a monkey? I thought he was a bear. No fighting those.
What was that?
My, this is so heartwarming.
Honestly, I would have liked to see the parade as well. But given how sudden the request was, they couldn't get enough staff together to do it.
Perhaps that will have to wait until next time.
Either way, this party's totally the best one so far. It's freaking amazing!
I'm glad to see you're enjoying it.
Be careful, Haru. You've shown these guys what luxury means. This'll really raise the bar for our next celebration party.
Yeah, our next celebration party is gonna
We're already
suck
talking
in
about our next
comparison.
party? Don't you think that's somewhat premature?
That party will be for me. Still, how do I put this? I met Mona-chan. I got to know you all. Isn't everything going a little too perfectly? It's
You worry too much.
I must just be overly cautious because of my circumstances up till recently. I'm sorry for bringing it up.
Hey, isn't it almost time? You know, for the press conference?
Oh, let's see it.
Oh, perfect timing.
Father.
Thank you all for taking time out of your busy schedules to gather here. Today, I'd like to elaborate upon the whole truth behind my company's labor situation. How my employees were forced to work under severe conditions. How lax we were with sanitation. And how my corporation acted as a whole to cover up every facet of this scandal. For all of this, I wholeheartedly apologize.
So are you saying all of this was done under your orders?
Yes, I am solely responsible.
We heard that dozens of your employees were forced to resign due to mysterious illness. Furthermore, these happened to be officials who stood against your proposal for overseas expansion. The same thing also happened to executives at competing companies who were looking to expand abroad. Is all of this true?
Yes.
Was it all coincidence? We'd like some answers.
About that, I have a critical piece of information to announce here today.
Here it comes. Okumura is going to say who's really behind the mental shutdowns.
I...
Okumura-san?
Yeah, that's kind of not good.
Why did he collapse?
That didn't look right at all.
Don't tell me. Mona-chan, what's going on? No, that's impossible.
We did everything the same.
You're right. We followed all the same steps. We made sure we just took
Oh yeah, the
treasure
drawing was
too.
super cute.
I should call home.
This isn't our fault, is it? It's been okay all 4 times so far, ever since Kamoshida.
If we let the shadow
Not to mention all the people we helped out in Mementos.
Shutdown, right?
That's how it should work.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
What's wrong?
This is the same. I remember now. It's just like what happened to my mom.
So this is the moment when mental shutdown occurs.
But why did they target Okumura-san?
Damn it! What the hell's going on here?
I have to go. I'll talk to the staff before I leave. Feel free to take your time.
Haru!
This ain't our fault, right?
I'd like to think so.
Some welcoming party, huh?
I'll get in contact with Haru later. But for today, I think we should all return home.
It's been a while. What are you watching? That's...
This is just a hypothesis, but perhaps Okumura was bitten by his lapdog.
Are you implying that the Phantom Thieves triggered a sudden mental shutdown on Okumura?
There might have been a falling out of sorts, so the Phantom Thieves abandoned a useless employer.
Get the
To
deluxe
cover their
to-go
tracks,
bags. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Is Disney World really or Destinyland really known for their
you find any
fine
evidence?
dining?
No. Actually, there's a chance that the party behind these aren't the Phantom Thieves, but someone else.
It all felt like
What do you
atmosphere
mean?
one.
You were suspecting the Phantom Thieves as well.
It is still hypothetical at this point, but I don't want to rule it out.
We're searching
They have
the
at least
Okumura
one fine
residence
dining
tomorrow,
restaurant?
same
Yeah,
as
I
Shujin and its
guess.
principal. We will find evidence on this, no matter what it takes. By the way, I wanted to ask you something.
Yes?
You haven't looked at my laptop or taken files from it without my permission, have you?
That's quite out of the blue.
There were traces that someone transferred data from it. It was only a small error pop-up, but I noticed it immediately after I had that argument with you last month.
And that's why you suspect me? Oh, please, give me a break.
Are you saying you didn't?
As a detective myself, I honor the value of information, as well as the effort invested in it. I take pride in what I do. I thought you, of all people, would understand such values, Sae-san.
I apologize. But then, who stole my data? I let my guard down. They're mine. I'm the one who will catch them.
So, woo! That was, that happened. How we all feeling after that one? Yeah, room kind of got down. Ain't that what you said, Morgana?
Hey, it should have been.
Yeah, don't get mad at Mona for this. Keep Haru in our minds.
This doesn't make any sense. Why he suffered a mental shutdown is one thing, but what are we supposed to do from here on out? Hey.
Yeah, can't
Nice.
can't even
No.
do anything. Hold on, I'm gonna save just to be sure.
Do it.
On your feet, inmate. Our master has an important matter to discuss with you. Heed his words well.
First, I'd like to congratulate you for expelling the one proud of their greed. Or so I'd like to say, but something odd seems to have happened.
It wasn't our fault.
I know this, of course. However, what of the general public? It seems a contingency has occurred. At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed, though I doubt that will be the case. I truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament.
Alright, rank 9.
All right.
We shall meet again.
Time's up, inmate. Hurry up and return to your world.
Oh, our popularity is sinking.
True?
I think people don't really like the idea of us killing people.
Listen this time, okay?
Did you see that interview? I thought it was going to be some hidden camera show at first. I was so scared I changed the channel. It really looked like he was in pain. That was sick. Be quiet down, we're in class right now. Not to mention you have midterms starting on Monday. Focus on studying. Things are getting pretty bad. It seems police have shown up at our school. The police? What for? Your sister hasn't told you anything about this? Nothing at all. Could this be related to Okumura's death in some way? But there's no connection between our school and Okumura Foods. Think they came to talk to Haru? She's absent today. And seriously, what are they here for? I can't even begin to fathom the reason. Anyhow, let's be particularly careful not to stand out. And head straight home once school ends. Understand that, everyone?
We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
I see.
We're hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least. Thank you for your cooperation.
Speaking? Huh? They found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
Yes. I'm sorry to ask again, but your father hadn't said anything about the Phantom Thieves, correct?
That's right.
Please contact me if something catches your attention. It doesn't matter how trivial it seems. You don't have to force yourself, though. Just anything that comes to mind.
So, a calling card for the principal, huh?
The principal? No one told me about that.
So basically, your group didn't go after Okumura's life.
And even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another. You don't sound like you're lying. If you wanted to deceive me, you could have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this metaverse. Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were made up? And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one. Still, if you set your sights on Okumura based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked. You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal? Simple enough. There's still no proof that another suspect exists. That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type.
And our bond is deeper! Rank 5.
All right.
But with the subsequent deaths of Okumura and Shujin's principal, the public's opinion changed. Press...
Oh, whoops. By the way, did anyone notice that, that little glare that happened right there?
What's the matter? Is it a side effect? What in the world did the police inject into you? Hey, can you hear me? You need to stay focused. Don't scare me like that. If what you're saying is true, you must tell your side of the story to the end. We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable.
We're getting close to the end of our tale.
Let's move on. At last we arrive at your most recent crime. You know what I mean, don't you? This calling card was delivered to your latest target, the one you had decided would prove your innocence. It was addressed to Sae Nijima, myself. Now, explain everything to me.
Has anyone been able to contact Haru? I haven't. Good luck here. Me neither. She won't pick up. Doesn't look like she's seen any of our chats either. Can I do anything tonight?
Oh!
Oh, we can.
If you want to live, put that pen to paper.
This is insane! How can I crush all that in a single pen?
Damn it, you're breaking up. I'll call back later.
Yep. Well then.
Yeah, people are not really happy that we possibly killed a man. Yep, it's going down. My apologies for messaging you so early in the morning. Things have calmed down a bit at home, so I thought there's something I need to tell you. What's the matter? There's actually something that caught my attention. I think I need to discuss it with everyone, though. We should meet at the hideout after school.
Looks like Haru is managing. Somehow. Alright. Let's meet up with everyone after school.
With this, preparations are finally in place. The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground. Now then, she'll be next. Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it. It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her. The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time. Indeed, they'll become the criminals we've set them up to be, just as you instructed.
The bastard!
It's so damn loud.
Where's Haru?
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father. Wait, what?
What's up?
People are posting that we killed President Okumura!
So it's begun already.
What?
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Still! They were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
What a lightning-fast change of attitude.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Haru!
I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too.
My condolences. Must be rough.
I'm okay now. I called everyone together because there was something worrying me. Did you all target the principal?
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
Yes.
What makes you say that?
Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home. It was a woman named Nijima-san. I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it!
Doesn't this all seem weird to you?
Yep.
It may just be my imagination, but I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
What do you mean?
Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
For real?
That could be.
Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down for a moment. From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now. In addition, we have midterms next week.
Exams? At a time like this? I envy you, Futaba. Futaba?
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it. I wonder what that could be. At any rate, we need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves. Understood?
Oh, things be escalating. Things are not looking good for our good boys and girls right now.
For real?
At least Mishima still believes in us,
Mishima is a-
but he's a fanboy like you wouldn't believe.
Oh!
Let's finish that DVD.
Where's the manuscript? I can't do this. I'm done for. Just keep writing. The president can still grant you an amnesty.
For real? Oh!
Ah, we're still working on our guts.
Okay. Well then.
Nope, they hate us even more now. Great! We had 90% of people on our side just a couple days ago, and now they're all just like, you murdered someone! And now they hate us. Like, really.
Bless that girl. Worrying about others even at a time like this.
You murder one little person and the internet hates you. Just saying.
Impossible.
Okay, it was kind of a big target, but still. Yeah, it's got to be the culprit behind the mental shutdowns who's been, you know, throwing our name in the mud right now. Gotta find the true culprit. And we get a new request from Mishima. Yeah, exams are closed. Let's see what we got going on. Looks like nothing is available today. Like, we have max knowledge, so we don't need to study in the rain. And I guess I could work on guts somehow. But I think most importantly, we're going to go to mementos.
Okay.
We're all here.
Wait, what? Let's do it. Oh, we can't because Haru's not here. Dang it. Well, that sucks. I was really planning on that being my mementos day, so that's gonna be it for this episode then. I can't be staying up too much later. I don't know how much longer it'll be until I can visit mementos again. It really does suck. Well, let's go. Let's do a quick run through of all the confidants we got along the way. So, Max, let's see. This one will advance her story. Maxed. We got to work on Sojiro quite a bit. We now have max kindness, so that's gonna be you know, a pretty easy stretch from here on out. Done, not available yet. Working on her. We are very much working on Futaba. Done. We need guts. This is the last one we need on that one. So we're already done with so like we got the kindness, but not the rank. And in this one, we got the rank, but not the guts. So we're working on that. Done. He just started, so I'm not going to say we're doing bad on that one. We need to go to Mementos, so she's locked for now. Done. Story-based, done, and not going to be available for quite some time. So, we're actually doing fairly well, I think. Like, this has been a wonderful time. We don't have much to go in terms of progress towards our confidants, but we also have most of them maxed now. So, until the next episode, guys, I hope you all had a blast. I'm unsure if we're going to be doing a bonus stream tomorrow. For those of you on Discord, keep an ear to the ground. I'll see how I feel. Until then, this has been your host, Spell. Hoping to see you in the next video or live stream. And signing out.